Anyone else live in British Columbia? Wake up at like 12:04 a.m. last night when they sent out the 200 decibel klaxon. Yep, yep. Way of the world, bro. Way of the world. I didn't get one this time. I mean, you have to be careful. Obviously, we hope everybody is safe and is recovered. But also, at some point, I think we need to have a rational conversation about, like, if the best way to get people to pay attention to alerts is to pair them with a 200 decibel alarm, and then the only way to get the alarm to stop is to press the OK button that also makes the alert go away. You think maybe it might be a little bit more effective at disseminating the message if you just put the message on the screen, so when people wake up and look at their phone, they actually have a chance to read the message instead of going, ah, and just pressing the OK button as quickly as possible? You get alert, pay attention. I'm sending the alert out over the airwaves. Pay attention. You get something. Now, earthquake, solar flare, nuclear blast, or something like that. Nuclear blast. Yeah, man, you got to send that alert. Although probably, if I'm being real, I would probably get annoyed with it too. Because I remember when Kate and I were in Japan, and at like 6:30 in the morning, our phones were like, get to cover, there's going to be an earthquake. And then all the posts on r/Japan were like, why'd they wake me up in Tokyo when the earthquake was 100 kilometers north of me? They were all like, you know, this is the one day I get off from work, and they woke me up at 6:15 a.m. because of an earthquake that's 25 kilometers away. I'd probably be like that. I mean, I'm cut from the same stone as anybody else, man. Did you see that Ricky hates me and thus DBJ also hates me? No, I had DBJ's chat open, and everyone was saying, we fuck with Yeti here. They were saying Yeti was a casualty of NL's mods, but we got no problem with Yeti here. So why are you farming sympathy here, Yeti? Why are you lying when in DBJ's chat you were welcomed, I think? See, Ricky, I know, because I'm giving him a lot of purchase here, and then he's trying to mold it to construct his own narrative. Wait, I got one. Bull in the China shop be like, I don't know what that says. I mean, it definitely says ni hao, and then after that, I don't know, and then I think after that it says yo. But the third character could be the sort of thing that makes it very problematic. I have absolutely no idea. It's Laoban? Oh! I keep going into Dan's Always On, asking where's Laoban? Going Laoban Zainar? And then everyone goes PTO today, I'm afraid. And then 8 different people post the dang hug emote with good morning at exactly the same time. And say stuff like, you have an unripped pack in your dang pack's backpack right now, and then I just close the tab as fast as possible. I'm not gonna get sucked into the Dan always online channel culture. It's just not gonna happen for a guy like me, but you do you. You do you. Can you read this? Wait. Can I read? You got to be careful because this is the sort of thing where, like, imagine how much damage you could do to an ESL streamer that understands phonics by just typing out horrible stuff. And them being like, yeah, I can read this, and not knowing what it means, but knowing how to say it. Me, very excited to learn a language. You, I'm about to ruin this guy's life. Luckily, Chinese isn't like that because you have to learn each character individually. And then someone in chat's going to be like, no, that's not true. Many of the characters are made up of multiple characters. Which is true. Hang on, I'm still finishing my smoothie. It said, hello, Ryan. Ni hao, Ruyan. Is that it? That could be my Chinese name. I can stop calling myself Chonglong. I guess. 我是 Ruyan. 我是一个电动网红. How about that? Dude, I should make my Chinese name Corey. Oh, that, and then speak it around Corey. And so he thinks I'm talking about him. And he's doing a great bit. Making my Chinese name Corey. So every time I talk Chinese with Corey around, he thinks I'm talking shit about him. So yeah, you gaslight the shit out of him. 我是 Corey. 我是一个电动红王. I did it backwards. It's Wong Hong. Wong Hong. Least annoying language learner. You doing any self-improvement, Goggy? You got anything pulling your life in like a, I'm not even going to say a positive direction because I don't want to put like a value judgment on it, but are you like pursuing anything that challenges yourself and pushes your limits? Yeah, I'm learning Japanese. Okay, well, you know what? So you get it. So you know what? That's fair. It does take one to know one. You're not wrong about that. Why not push your limits for something useful? Muhammad's the most common name in the fucking world. Read a book sometime. Super bad. Super bad McLovin. Best scene in Superbad? He's yet to show us he actually has the game installed. Hey, ECAP, you've yet to show me that you've pedaled the bike that you said you were going to buy. Just one problem. Spelunky 2 is 300 megabytes. Pushing the pedals requires a complete change of your psyche. Which technically could be faster because you could do it instantaneously. So you actually have an advantage. Wait, I posted the bike after I bought it? All right, buddy. Whatever you say. Does anyone know what this guy is talking about? Why are you here? I love perceiving the people who think that I should never perceive them. And get it twisted. At least for now, you're dealing with a guy who has a really, really fucked up memory. So, ECAP, you will always be... why would you ever buy pomelos? Next time you go to Disneyland, just drive out to a wealthy neighborhood and pick pomelos off their front lawns for free. You will always be that for me. That's not what I said. Well, where did you tell me to do it? And Maoist critical, and it pains me to say that because they have a great name and a great avatar, will always be the person who is like concocting thought experiments where no matter what happens in traffic, the driver is 100% in the wrong. Where if a pedestrian walked up to your driver's side window and smashed it with a hammer, you would be like, well, you're still the guy driving the car, so at worst, it would have to be maybe 50-50. And what's weird for me is that some of you have like the full name, and some of you just have a letter because of streamer mode. So honestly, you can type whatever you want if somehow streamer mode just puts you on a letter. But if your full name's on display, you're being perceived. And I really, no, Arnando, I know you, and you've got the message to all friends tag, which is passing the vibe check. I don't know how it works, so I don't really know the Discord meta. I don't know what a server boost is. I only recently learned what the Wumpus is. There it is. There's the Wumpus. Wumpus still around? Look, you could. I don't know how you do it, but you could do it. Check this out. Wumpus. It's just Wave. It's a sticker called Wave. No, but when I do it, it's just a hand. That's crazy. How'd you do that? You know what's crazy about being on Discord? Sometimes in the Peloton Discord, people will send stickers of my face. And then I click on the sticker, and it's like, this is from a private Discord. No more no more information is available. And I'm like, it's my face. I feel like there should be like an extra button that's like, this image is me. Can I see where it's from? I'd like to know. I mean, maybe I wouldn't like to know, but I'm curious at the very least. A subtle distinction. Yeah, like what this one. NL funny. It's a sticker of me saying, holy shit, that's funny. This sticker is from a server that is either invite only or unavailable. Wait, okay, Lion Mogging, that's from this way. I really like Peace, Love, and Harmony from Chibley's Discord. That's just a dog in a suit. That's great. That's really good. Oh, that one's good too. Oh, Lion Awful's from this Discord. I will say that Discord culture, of all the internet places, has got one of the best cultures. Posting the Trump mugshot on a sticker and then the first react is a Reddit upvote arrow. I mean, like, they know what they're doing with that one. How about this one? Smiley face drinking a beer? It's from the North America Ultimate Rating Final Fantasy 14 server. Okay. Whatever you say. Holy cow, that's a lot of stickers. Sorry to the mods. All right, let's play some Spelunky too. I don't know. How does the theme song go in Spelunky 2? Hello, Jay. Me when I see Jay in chat. Hello, Jay. Me when I see Jay has left a review on Letterboxd. Jay watched the movie. Jay watched the movie. You ever think about being an AI ghost in the future? Yeah, but like, I'm not even fucking with you. Even though this is a joke, it's also real. I'm gonna write in my will that I don't approve of that shit. Now, given the nature of like software, I can't really stop it, but I can at least be like, at least only people that like don't like me can turn me into a ghost. But also, it doesn't bother me a ton. And one of the reasons it doesn't bother me a ton is because that's not me. It would bother me if my family thought they were reanimating me by making an AI version of myself. Because to me, I would see that as like making an attempt to sidestep grief artificially without actually getting anything meaningful out of it. But like if someone else was like, hey, look, I made an AI that sounds like NL, I'm pretty sure people would just be like, okay, whatever. Cool, dude. It would be the sticker, you probably got it, where it's like a bunch of people are in a circle talking, and then one of the faces leans out with a big thumbs up or something like that, and then they all go back to talking. I don't think people would give a fuck at all, man. Because people will really be like, oh, I can make an AI that sounds just like a person. Bro, people don't give a fuck about the people that already exist. They care even less about the fake people that you're making up in your damn PC. You could tell you like the saddest story you've ever heard about a stranger, and they'd be like, boring. Like, I think you fundamentally misunderstand human interaction, quite frankly. You fundamentally don't understand the way that human beings like assign weight to things in their own lives. You sound a little silly. You sound a little silly. Let me see. Spelunky. Spelunky. It'll capture. Yeah. There we go. And let's just slash marker it out, bro. NL, I remember what you once missed an Amber Alert, and when chat mentioned it, you said, my bad guys, I'll keep my eyes peeled. That is like, God bless the British Columbia government. That was me getting the Amber Alert at 12:04 a.m. I said, nuh-uh, not on my watch. Hopping in my car. I'm looking for a mom with a kid who looks just like her. I'm seriously going outside in the middle of the night and being like, hey, is that your kid? You better come with me. Oh, that's not your kid? Okay, carry on. That's your kid? You got some explaining to do. And I don't care if it was in Kelowna, which is like a 4.5 hour drive away. They send the Amber Alert, that's all hands on deck, bro. Holy cow, my controller actually worked. I haven't played Spelunky 2. Literally the last time I played it was September of 2021. So it's been a minute. I don't know if I have anything even like unlocked. I'm excited to play though. What made you go back? I thought, hey, it's been a while since I played Spelunky. That's pretty much it. Now if I could just remember, oh, I forgot it has auto run. It has auto run in Spelunky 2, so you don't have to run yourself. I got a concussion on Monday. Can you move a little slower? Bob, how'd you get a concussion? Weren't we beefing yesterday? I didn't know I was beefing with a guy who had CTE. Like, that's kind of... I mean, it's bad for you, obviously. But do you ever think about how bad it is for me? Like, it's a horrible look. You can't be doing that. You got to tell me about any kind of conditions that have befallen you before we get into the beef instead of after. Actually, to be fair, also, you're absolutely right. I did see that Germa was playing TF2 yesterday. And I said to myself, you know what? If he can play TF2, I can play Spelunky, bro. I don't always have to be crashing out, you know, playing Isaac going like, what did they do to the damage upgrades? I could be playing anything, man. The muscle memory never runs out. Now, that being said, the regular memory does run out a little bit. Because I can't make that jump. Is it worth? Yeah, it's worth a rope, man. It's definitely worth a rope. Because I forget, like, what levels require us to do secret stuff. But, you know what? We'll learn it as we go. It's that simple. Another rope for a fella? It's always tempting. Also, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, occasionally, prior to the Peloton rides, I'll take a little listen to the Dan Always On channel. Well, now you're gonna get fucking... Oh shit, I think I saved myself. And he's had a lot of Spelunky too there, and for some reason... And don't take this the wrong way, Dan, once you react to this. For some reason, I thought you were kind of not good at Spelunky 2, but I've been watching the VODs a little passively, but still, and he's actually amazing at Spelunky 2. He's, like, incredible. He's moving so fast, and, like, very rarely do I see him die. Like, it's right in his area of competence, let's put it that way. Huge. Plus, who doesn't like some Spelunky, man? I don't even remember what the skeleton key does, to be quite frank with you. I have almost no memory of what this does. Well, we might as well restart. It opens like one door, something like that. You're done, lad. It opens all doors, but doesn't it break when we use it once, or am I tweaking? Am I off the pen? Don't hit me with 3 question marks. I'm asking you an honest question. Like when you Google how to talk to girls, does it come back with 3 question marks? No, it probably spits out some stupid shit from like Grok or something like that you should not listen to. Probably says some dumb shit like, oh, be genuinely curious, ask them about themselves. No, bro. Talk about Dragon Ball Z. It only has to work once, okay? Huge. Now, I don't know what to do with this. There's a hidden door somewhere. Ah! I'm okay. Is it on this level or is it on the level below us? The level below! Oh, hell no. Know what I'm talking about? Rose's music video? Like, do I go in through there, right? Is that where it's on this level somewhere? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. Oh! That was him waking up. For some reason, I thought it was the Ujat Eye. Oh, damn. Is it there? Am I... Listen, it's been a minute, okay? I feel like Meryl Streep in a Nancy Meyers movie. Like, I gotta relearn all this stuff from the ground up. Gotta be like... this... Would have been a little dangerous, I suppose. Nobody knows who that is. Nancy Meyers is probably like your mom's favorite director. She's done some good movies. Now, are they all like, you know, finding romance as a middle-aged individual? Yeah. It's called having a sphere of competency. And also, some of them are actually all right, bro. Well, you've never seen Something's Gotta Give? Amanda Peet? Jack Nicholson. One of Jack Nicholson's last roles. She did What Women Want. Not a good movie, but maybe one of the better movies that has that exact premise. Certainly not a good movie, but inspired some movies that are even worse. She wrote the bird cage. The more you know, bro. I mean, I was already putting respect on Nancy Myers. Now I'm putting even more respect. This is the boss level. I forgot how to kill this guy, man. There's a few things you can do. You can definitely throw 30 skulls at him. You can throw rocks at him 10 times. Holy cow. Well, there's one. That's two. That's bad. Why was I so nervous fighting this guy before? You literally just throw... You just throw shit at him. It's not a problem at all. Where did he go, man? He's disappeared. Oh. You can't... I thought I was iShow Speed for a second. My bad, guys. I thought I was iShow Speed. Ah! I'm okay. W Speed. Yeah, W Speed. World Cup. That doesn't work, huh? Too small to trigger the arrow trap? Fine, we go again. Not too small to get killed by the arrow, though. Make it make sense. Didn't charge the haptic vest? I'm literally preserving charge on the haptic vest because on Friday we're doing Super Battle Golf with the haptic vest. I'm making these fucking chaotic and turbid conditions work to my advantage, man. You seeing this? You get the dongle fixed? My wife fixed it for me. And then she also saw that I had every USB-enabled device plugged into my computer at the same time. And she said, hey, you shouldn't have your electric razor, your Theragun, and your shocks open ear headphones plugged into the PC at the same time. It's bad for your computer. And I went, oh, okay. So she got me a little, like a plug that has a bunch of ports that I could just plug it into the wall instead. How about that? So I'm feeling like pretty upgraded at this point. Definitely did not see the snake in the pot. I didn't see a world where that was likely. Why were you charging your shaver off your computer? Because everything charges via USB these days. And when I think of USB, what do I think of? I think of a computer. It's that simple. I mean, if you give me an electronic device and... Ah, shit. No, that's fine. The way to charge it is to plug a USB cable into a USB port. I'm putting it in the computer, man. Because they used to always include like a charger with every single electronic. And then at some point they went, well, you got a bag of chargers somewhere, so we're just gonna put in the plug. But now I actually have not enough plugs and too many cables. Because everybody stopped including the plug. I don't know how to kill you. I got plays. I think I got plays. Check this out. I can live with that for now. We'll kill him later. For now, give me the climbing gloves and the spike shoes. We got a lot to learn. Yo! How did Mahjong go? Oh, I didn't mention it. Or maybe I did, but maybe you weren't here. Or you had a concussion. It's been happening. It's been happening. I got eliminated after... I guess this was my third week in the tournament. I have now been eliminated from the Mahjong tournament. And the worst part is next week is the finals. So the absurdity almost reached its illogical conclusion. But instead, it's over. That sucks? You think it sucks for you? I gotta pick my kid up from school on Mondays now. I used to be scot-free, bro. Get out there. We could take the turkey to the next floor. You take the turkey to the next floor in the hopes that you see Kali. Was she just sleeping over? Nah, my wife was picking her up. So that I could farm all simples. Did I not get the Ujat-Eye, guys? Are we already on the beating of drums? Did I skip the Ujat-Eye? You left it? You didn't pay attention to it at all? Well, you know what? You can still... What does the Ujat-Eye allow us to find again? I never thought I would lose this information. The Ujat-Eye allows us to find the hidden door, of course. And the secret door gets you to the black market. The black market gets you the Ankh. The Ankh combined with the Scepter gets you... Oh, not bad, y'all. I should have let him break the wall a little bit. You can kind of brute force it at the Vampire Mansion. You can skip if you go Volcano Path and you have enough bombs. And we choose to go... This is the floor where we... This is a complicated game. I forgot. The Vampire Path is on the right or the left? Right is Volcano. Oh, huge. Okay, great news for me then. I got no idea what I'm looking at. Can't bring a turkey through? That's crazy. I mean, of all the games to say that about, especially in the fucked up world where like every single game that you play has like 15,000 HUD elements, Spelunky is like one of the purest games out there. You're a guy, and when things hit you, you usually take damage. The only thing that's like the opposite of that is like, you know, when you get a dog to the exit, you've rescued a maiden, which gives you HP. That's simple. All you got is whip, bomb, and rope. Oh, how do you cheese this again? You like throw one and then whip it as it's landing. And I didn't pay. Worth... What the fuck? Whip them both? Oh, shit. Well, I'm fucked, right? Oh, never mind. I won. Okay, we'll get... But I want to win the prize. Prize on 7. I can do this. Whatever, we win. We still win. Yes! And then we go again. Yes, yes, yes. 50-50. You fucking scammer. That's the shit right there. Huge. Sorry, fella. I never had a choice. Stupid motherfucker. Big bank, take little bank. If you living in the world today, you be hearing the slang that the Wu-Tang say. Oh! Well, alright, okay. Watch out for this guy. Watch out for those guys. Actually, it sucks because isn't there a Kali up here? I just don't have time for your tomfoolery. But I think I literally don't have time for your tomfoolery. Where's the damn dog? I want to get the Kapala. Ah! Wait for it. Ooh! Oh! Where the hell's my damn door? Whoa! Whatever, we go. Everything's fine. I heard a Run DMC song yesterday. They literally said, "Knick knack paddywhack, give a dog a bone." I'm when it comes to classic hip hop, I think Run DMC, just for me personally, and feel free to say I don't know ball. My take on Run DMC is like, you appreciate them for what they were doing during the time, but also it's passed them by. Let's put it that way. Is this thing gonna kill me if I just run underneath it? No? Oh. Well then, nothing to worry about then. Nah, it's chill, but you don't have the Ujat eye. Right. Which is, I'm hearing this is bad. Because we have to bomb this thing straight down. You need to get the vampire. I bomb down right here. Joni update. I think the second half of Cord and Spark is a little weak. Are you fucking crazy? What about this old train or whatever it's called? The kids got Coke and candy bars. I'm wasting my time in a sleeping car. You don't fuck with that one? Now is it? I mean, what's the best song on Cord and Spark? I mean, you gotta, whatever the next song is on Cord and Spark, except when you get to the end and she sings that one about how she got drunk when she was 3. That one to me is the weakest song on Cord and Spark. But there's a lot that are definitely like true standouts. I'm a People's Party guy, to be honest with you. At least as of right now, I'm a People's Parties guy. Look at that shit. We own you. We own you. And then you don't go through the exit. You pray. With the bomb straight down. I'm gonna try to do it. Oh! That one reached up and got me. Maybe I haven't heard it enough, but blue clears. Different mood, Zunk. It's an Asia Gaucho situation. Cord and Spark, not quite a party album. The Blue is definitely the depression album. Cord and Spark is a little bit more, I don't know, it's maybe like a, it's got some melancholy to it, but it's a different sort of thing. That one got me, Daryl. Odell, that's right. Come on. Can you name 3 Saskatchewan cities? Yeah, bro, I can name 3 Saskatchewan cities. Saskatoon, Regina, and fucking North Battleford. Boom. How do you feel about that? Bet you didn't think I had the Nova loaded up in the hopper. I live, bitch. Ain't no way, Regina. But you guys love Mean Girls? Make it make sense. Same word. Same word. And as we know, she's the main character. The protagonist, aka the good guy. Job kind of sucks, man. Motherfucker. Spelunky kind of a breath of fresh air. I do, like, listen. We're all cursed to live long enough to get exactly what we thought we want, right? So roguelikes have become the most popular genre on the planet. But none of them are copying the elegant goat, man. Maybe because it's inimitable. Maybe because Spelunky is so elegant. It's so difficult to design something that even comes close to it. It's much easier to just be like, hey, there's 3 different items. You know, one of them gives you plus 0.1% attack speed. One of them gives you plus 1% damage. And one of them gives you like plus 1 health. But there's something about an elegant game, man. It's basically just like procedurally generated La Mulana. I'm taking a chance on this one. But people, honestly, they don't want elegance anymore. If they want, like, I don't know. For some reason, they want the games to become more information dense, even though they're playing them while watching a, like, Korean reality show on Netflix and listening to an audiobook in Chinese at the same time. Like, it's... I don't fully get it. You gotta go, man. Yeah, I don't remember how to do this. Whatever. We'll derive it from base principles. How do you feel about that? Body. There's a key on this level? Oh, son of a... Well, where is it, though? Because if it's close, then we're chilling. It's right there, but I think that means we're chilling. Because the angels want to wear my spike shoes. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I just popped into my head. Huge. We're bringing Elvis Costello back, okay? Gen Z ain't fucking with him? Okay, lots of generations alive at the same time, nephew. You ain't the only living boy in New York. We're bringing him back. Woo! Oh, man, no. Anyone here applying for the Miami Heat YouTube channel creator role? I did see that they apparently accidentally made live a LeBron James joining the Miami Heat announcement. But there is a part of me that doesn't care because I don't watch basketball. But then there's also a part of me that thinks, wouldn't this just be a great way for like the Washington Wizards to sell season tickets or something like that? Worth. Like, hey, we don't have any season ticket holders. Make everybody think we're gonna get LeBron. Why'd you just type Ryan? You think I don't recognize your name? You so-and-so? Or should I even call you by your Twitch username? Or should I just say, the person who was constantly getting sumos in the Mahjong tournament and thus eliminated me by proxy? The person in the Mahjong tournament who didn't want me to play Mahjong. They just wanted to draw tiles until they got a valid Yaku. Now go ahead, say the line. I didn't think you noticed. And you got your hair cut, am I right? I recall when I was small, I spent my days alone. The busy world was not for me, so I went and... Oh, I forgot about that, bro! I would climb a garden wall with a candle in my hand. Is you playing Spelunky a recession indicator? Can you explain what a recession indicator would be without using the words indicator or recession? Prices are up. A sign of down times. How is playing a fun game a sign of down times? Somebody riddle me this. Germa was playing TF2. Germa likes TF2. I think it's a sign. If you see Germa playing TF2, it's a sign that TF2 is a game that he enjoys. I think we need that dog still. We don't need to go volcano anymore. We can go the easier path. The pussy path. The way of the pussy-whipped warrior. Even open cases? Yeah, but opening cases in TF2 is not a recession indicator, because that's not gambling, because they're not worth anything, right? Like in CS is gambling because there's upside potential, but in TF2, aren't you just getting like shit that makes the demo man look a little cooler? The items change the gameplay? That is true. When you get that sword for the demo man... Ah, shit, dude. I guess I'll just be dead. When you get that sword for the demo man, it changes everything. He's gonna throw it at me. I gotta go back. I gotta go back because he's gonna throw... Ow! Oh my god, I almost gave myself a Charlie horse. For some reason, I thought he would be coming from the far side of the monitor. I didn't think he would be, like, right there. But if I dropped down, the caveman was going to throw the rock at me, right? Holy cow. No? They just run? They don't throw the rock? Oh, man. I think I gave myself a thumb callus. I got so scared. It's a sign that the medium of video games is in decline. Why? Because I'm not playing Marathon? I don't understand. I don't understand your logic. I kind of... Yes, okay, alright, fair enough. Marathon's pretty good, though? Yeah, that's the problem. They're all pretty good. They ain't Spelunky 2, though. Sure, man. I'm sure it's good. It's, you know, it's made by talented people. And I'm sure that it would be better if they got more of a say in it. That's just my hunch, you know. I think I wear my innate biases on my sleeve. Talented people who got laid off. That's why, actually, Star Citizen, smartest developers out there. Because if the game is done, they don't need you anymore. They lay you off. If the game's never finished, they can never lay you off. Because they need you to finish the game. Literally, you're making fun of the most talented developers of all time. The fact that the game is never done is the point. Then play Star Citizen. Recession indicator, I'm afraid. Always nice when you get the easy callback. Doesn't always happen. Why would you do that? What's messed up is that as I was climbing the ladder, I was thinking about what I was going to say when I got hit by the arrow, instead of my brain going, well, don't climb the ladder. Oh, and now I gotta, oh, and it's gonna anger the shot, and it's all over, and this was a beautiful floor. No, it's not all over. It's over when I say it's over. Costco giving out water is a recession indicator? Yeah, I don't think so. I think for me, and it's controversial, I think a recession indicator, the big one is 3 quarters consecutively of declining GDP. That's one of the most important. Another one would be You only need... Oh, you only need 2 these days? Deflation. You know, I'll just buy them out for now. This could be big for me. McChicken prices rose by 30%. Not for me. The only time I ever eat one is when they accidentally put one in the bag when I order a McDouble. Shit's the same price it's always been, bro. Free. This could be a big one right here. Oh. I think we should deflate prices instead of inflating them. Yeah, but is your wage generated by engaging in commerce? Because then you will also, you'll get less money to purchase things. No, I steal from banks. Well, then you should like the fact that they're printing more money because there's more money for you to steal. Oh, but the money gets you less McChickens. Wait. I got to think about this. There's a way to get myself out of this. You have to steal more money to get the same amount of McChickens, which is messed up. It's not about the McChickens. Worth. Really? Even though she's happy with me, she didn't give me anything? I don't really want to mess with Yang, bro. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's just trying to run a small business in, like, the most fucked up location of all time, surrounded by, like, ghosts and monsters, but still. He's doing his part. What is Yang's business? Turkey sales, I think. It's been a minute since I played Spelunky, I ain't gonna lie to you. Ah! This key was from this floor, right? I should really know that, considering I've been on this floor for like 35 seconds, maybe. We need a Yang backstory. Wait, Dave Filoni? Yes, man. How did Yang get the turkeys? Why is he so into turkeys? We have to know. Now I want to see Nardwuar interview Baby Yoda. Kind of embarrassing. I was going to say Baby Grogu. Surely we can get there. Surely we're already there? We're already there. We need fetus Yoda. An even baby or Yoda. Can we get a Nardwuar impression? Terrible news. You already did. That was it. When I said we have to know, that was my Nardwuar impression. Well, he's a recession indicator. Nardwuar is fixed income, bro. Nardwuar is a bond. Oh, shit. He's always going to be there. What gift is Nardwuar giving him? I don't think I got any special jokes for this one. I would imagine maybe one of those frog eggs that he's not supposed to eat, but he eats anyway. But if I know anything about Baby Grogu's personality, he's a little churlish, for sure. Not today. Okay, but I really needed you to actually, like, roll through, so you kind of fucked me a little bit. Because I really needed him to roll through the shit so I didn't have to waste a bunch of bombs, but... Whatever. Here we are. Nah, can't do it. Would you punt Baby Yoda if you could get away with it? Why are British people always asking me if I would punt things, bro? The advanced stats show that if it's shorter than 4th and 2, you should just go for it every single time, man. Obviously, you guys don't know shit about sabermetrics. That's a bear trap. Very nearly got me, to be honest. Sabermetrics is baseball? No, they also have sabermetrics in hockey. It's called losses. Oh, because of the Buffalo Sabres. Whoops. Worth? Oh wait, we only have one bomb with which to find the secret room, huh? But it's right there. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. The fucking Jiao Shu, man. The Chinese hopping zombies. Who are actually vampires now that I think about it. Wait, no, it's not here. Ah! Bro, listen to your wife. Ruka throw up somewhere? Yes. Where did, Ruka threw up in the kitchen. Alright. Let me finish this floor and then I got it. I hate this damn vomit. I can't stand this damn vomit. Your cats do that a lot? I'm gonna push back against internet propaganda. Me as a kid, my parents telling me, oh, cats just throw up. Me as an adult, cats throwing up is like people throwing up. If you threw up once a week, you wouldn't think that everything is okay. Meanwhile, my cats have thrown up once a week their entire lives. Every time we take them to the vet, they're like, wow, they're a perfect picture of health for cats that are 13 years old. I'm telling you, I've taken the black pill. Cats just throw up. They just throw up. You can give them different food. Yeah, we've had them since like term 1 of the Obama administration, bro. We've given them like 13 different kinds of food. They just throw up. They're licking their own ass all the time when it has shit on it. When they have shit on their ass, we're like, oh, you didn't lick all the shit off your ass. Of course they're gonna throw up. I was at my parents' house on Sunday. Their cat threw up. It saw me, ate like way too much food, and then just chucked all the food onto the floor, bro. I'm telling every cat I've ever seen in my entire life is within, I'm gonna say at a maximum of 10 days of either their last or their next vomit. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna clean this vomit up 1 second. Smartest can of all time. Threw up in the ceramic food dish. I got lots of money. AKA easiest vomit cleaning of all time. Easiest vomit cleaning of all time. Tomo, on the other hand, will just throw up like on top of your controller. Just I honestly think he's just to say fuck you, man. I do think that if it's possible Ruka is a reincarnated person. Yeah. I don't remember what this person does for me, but I don't even remember what it was. Welcome to the Moon Challenge. Enter the door to begin the challenge. I get to swing my pickaxe. Okay. So far, so good. I mean, we gotta try, right? Peak efficiency. Haters will say it's fake. Ooh! I don't remember what it does. I don't remember what it does at all. By the way, if you've modded the game so you can see how many swings are left in the compass, what's it like to have no soul? Compass? I mean pickaxe. You know what I meant, Steve. You know what I meant, Minecraft Steve. You get nothing. Pay attention. Congratulations on completing the challenge. Whoops. We got to do some exploration, though. Because the black market could be over here. If you want me to get baited by a bear trap, you better at least put a gold bar in it. None of this gold dust nonsense. Where the hell's me black market, man? Maybe there isn't one on this floor. I'm basing... The reason I thought there was one on this floor is because I saw one message that said black market on this floor. But they might not 100% know what they're talking about. Black market can't even be on this floor? Look at that. Chatter, explain yourself. Sorry, Monty. Had to be done. And then I don't even... Okay, on the black market. Sorry, I played way more Spelunky 1 than Spelunky 2. On the black market, we want to get the Ujat Eye. No, we want to get the Hedgit? The Hedgit. That's right. Okay. And then this is 2-3, which means the black market must be on this floor, or we've missed it. The knower. Yes! Yes! It can be on 2-4? Damn, my bad, y'all. I've forgotten any and all ball knowledge I may at one point have had. Fuck this shit, bro. No, thank you. 13 HP? Well, certainly nothing could kill us now. Whoa! What a fucking jump, bro. My cerebellum took over. Ah! Spooky ass game. Everything's fine. Everything's alright. Something inside that you wanna say. Say it alright, it'll be okay. I will be your light. I will be your light. Oh, the compass shows the second door. Of course. I don't know why I said that. The compass shows the second door. Someone in Discord did get me laughing last night. When they said, Costco guy's voice, an inning-ending double play. I imagine you gotta make up like little stuff like that during the baseball season. Just to keep yourself entertained. Especially if you root for one of the, I don't know, 80% of the teams that from week 2 basically has no chance to make the playoffs, including the Blue Jays. Unfortunately. Wow. Wow. It's this way. It's this way. It's right here. And then you need 50 G's to be able to just buy the Hedget. But this is kind of like where you decide maybe it would be better to kill all the shopkeepers. Get the clover first? What does the clover even do? I don't even remember. No ghost! Can I say something? Yang looks kind of pressed, man. Yang looks stressed out. I don't want to deal with him right now. Couldn't have just given me, like, a weapon, huh? I mean, there's a boomerang, but it's too scary. I'm thinking, like, what if you took the shield, crushed this dude, and then turned around really fast? Oh, shit. Don't jump. All right. Slickest heist of all time. Whoa! Oh! No, not after everything we've been through! Idiot. Oh. I'd really like to get a shotgun. I guess I probably crushed all the other ones. Not all of them. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me, bro. Obviously you have to die. Just for safety. And then I go here then. Presumably I go here. And then I exit through this door. So far, so good, man. I don't 100% know what you're all about. You see, he still got it. He still got it a little bit. Sorry, Monty. Sorry. It's got to be done. Lost a little bit of HP on that floor. Oh, whatever. And then you gotta... Gotta give me a rope, but then I don't really want to use a bunch of bombs. If I can avoid it. You know the trick, right? I did at one point. Maybe you could tell me the trick? You have to get under him? I know he slams down and breaks it, but don't you have to get him to break something? I don't know if you can see my mouse pointer. You can't. Don't you need him to break something underneath this leprechaun here? Only if you want to save a bow. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, all we got to do is beat Olmec, bro. That's just another day at the damn office. Now, I don't remember the differences between the two exits at all. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Lower exit is the temple. First exit is water, second is temple. Third is Ankh? Third is Ankh. If you go all the way to bomb, you get the Ankh. You go all the way to... Do I need... Is the Ankh necessary for... Well, here's what the Cosmic Ocean is a stretch for me. In my head, I am going to Yama. And to get to Yama, you need the Ankh to... There's no Yama in this game? That's the wrong Spelunky? Well, who do you do? I don't know! I don't know what I'm doing! You shoot out a bunch of bombs. Yeah. Nice try. But we might as well, like, while we're here, don't we want to get the Ankh? Shoot his balls, bro? I'm not gonna shoot his balls, bro. And I'm not your bro. I'm gonna wait for him to blow shit up with bombs so I can get down there without using any of my bombs. And also, don't say Ankh is +1 life. That's not what I'm asking. That's insulting. He stops bombing after 3 sets? Stupid ass beta patch bullshit, motherfucker. Can't have shit in indie games, huh? Does he start doing it again? Yes, he does. That's gonna leave a mark. Ah, shit. Ow! Oh, let's run it back. I feel like I'm getting my sea legs back underneath. This is why Spelunky's the GOAT, man. That's why Olmec's still the GOAT. That's why I'm still the GOAT right there. Do you see that? Tied to the aggro crag. Holy fuck, I wanted to be on Nickelodeon Guts when I was a kid, man. Ride that fucking tricycle around the outside of the arena. Feel bad as an adult. Every once in a while you'll see a clip from Nickelodeon Guts and it's obvious they like didn't wait until everybody understood the rules to start. So like red team's got like 40 points, purple team's got like 27 points, and then blue team has like 1 point. They don't understand you gotta put the ball in your own basket. You're not supposed to put it in the other team's baskets. It's a little bit like Twitch rivals in that sense. Do you have it? I think I would have, I mean, I'm not saying I would have won. I think I would have done fine on Guts back in, I think I would have put in a respectable performance for my age group. Baited. Sometimes they'll have 8-year-olds going up against 12-year-olds. Yo, but low-key, that's kind of like what it's like when you have your kid in like sports and activities and shit like that. You'll be bringing your 3-year-old this shit, and then there'll be like another kid who is, I don't know, like 4 inches taller than them and can like write perfectly, like has good penmanship. And then you're like, how old are they? And they're like, they're only 3. And you're like, there's different 3s, man. Is that a January 1st 3? Or is that like a November 25th 3? Because there's a big fucking difference. Like, you gotta realize when kids are starting kindergarten, some of those kids are like 20% older. They've lived 20% more life on Earth than some of the other kids, man. And when you get up to like, you know, the 12th grade, what is it, like 2% maybe, something like that? But when you get up, when you're talking about like a quarter of their life, that's crazy. So my advice to you, so let's say you're like 6 months pregnant right now. You're having that baby. Oh, that's bad for you. You don't want to be having that baby in late October, November, something like that. You got to hold it in. You got to hold it in January 1st. For he's a jolly good fellow. As soon as you hear Old Lang Syne, push, push. Because that baby being in the ghost is coming, I'm realizing. But that baby being in the womb for 13 months, they got Harvard written all over them. Although it's different in the US, because I forgot, you guys don't do, in Canada, we're crazy. We're crazy. The kids that are in kindergarten go from January 1st of like 3 or 4 years prior to December 31st. Whereas in America, the year starts on September 1st if you're in a school. Makes a lot of sense. They just do things better back down there. Give me some paste. I don't need the ropes. We had that farm shit going. Yeah. You were the only country on Earth with agriculture, I think. If I remember correctly. I don't like being called out. Well, then, so, I mean, don't say something like, that's because we had all the farm shit going on, bro. You got agriculture everywhere. Not all over Canada, but surely in, like, North Battleford, without a doubt. Nah, sorry, Yang. Wait, you bring turkeys to Yang? For some reason, I looked at him as the place where you steal turkeys from. Thank you. And then if you bring him all the turkeys, he gives you 1 item. Kind of a fucked up deal in the whole scheme of things. Only now you realize that? Oh, hell nah. It took Unk 90 minutes to realize that The turkey salesman is actually, he's in the turkey market himself. Man, this is embarrassing. How many turkeys do you think a jetpack is worth? I'd rather have one turkey than one jetpack. 100%. I don't want a jetpack. Would it be cool? The concept of a jetpack is cool. I'm sure when you get used to it, it's as mundane as any other miraculous form of transportation, but also like feels that much scarier. By the way, can you help me out? Is this the Ujat Eye down here? No, huge. W chat. I feel like a jetpack, like, it honestly doesn't solve any problem for me that I have in my life. And it possibly creates a whole host of problems. Like, we got people in the chat who are like, I don't know how to ride a bike. Who are like, but a jetpack would fix me. No, it wouldn't, bro. You're gonna obviously die in an explosion. It's gotta be like a licensing bureau or something. You just don't think about it for more than half a second. My friend won't even ride one of those e-scooters and he wants a jetpack? Okay, well that's like smart but dumb. Because he shouldn't be riding the e-scooters. Not riding the e-scooters is very smart. They've started to issue warnings in Vancouver that were like, please don't ride these, and if you ride them, please wear a helmet. Because people keep, I mean, not to make light of the situation, but people keep dying by not even, like, getting into accidents is like too passive of a voice to use. They keep dying by crashing into a car. Like, they're T-boning the car. Huge. And then, like, their head is hitting the pavement and they're dying in the hospital as a result of that. So they had to issue warnings that were like, we'd prefer if you didn't use it. But what's crazy to me is that there's all these like e-scooter injuries and not once have I seen anyone eat shit on those like one wheels. And every single time I see one, and it used to happen a lot more, like 2021, 2022, 2023, those things were ripping around Vancouver. But never once have I seen anyone eat shit on those. Even though you would expect that they'd be eating shit on those way more than they'd be eating shit on e-scooters. Greed almost got the better of me, man. Blessed are the forgetful, for they get the better even of their fucking blunders. I'm always saying this. Pope Alexander type shit. Oh! Oh! That's bad. Or is it fucking fine? You take the guns away, I'm more dangerous without it than with it. You gotta start learning Chinese idioms. I will say I'm very excited. My app has started teaching me some Chinese idioms, but I don't remember the pronunciation for them at all right now. It is funny how like idioms in a different language have a, they just have a different feel. Like the one that I learned on the weekend was like, bad medicine may yield, or bitter medicine may yield positive results. And I was like, oh fuck. What kind of genius came up with this? Oh, what the skeleton and a skeleton key. No, thank you. The mountains are high and the emperor is far away. That's what I'm talking about, man. The Great Wall of China is very long and also very tall. How far is the Bund River bank? Tan Li Doyuan? Chill, chill. He doesn't know we're here. At least somebody's got to stop the leprechaun, man. Hogged. In the black market. Spooky ass location here. It's here somewhere. Fuck it, let her rip. Huge, 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 huge. Now, they're gonna be a little bit fucking pissed at me. Because they have no life, but... honestly, I'm the type of beast to make that their problem. Slay them all? Okay, Daenerys. All those kids named Gru, finding out they got named after a villain? Oh! Well, that's not great. Whoops. Nothing feels better than learning the Chinese New Year sayings than ulting in front of some aunties when they give you the red envelopes. Dude, I think, honestly, I might be the belle of the ball at Chinese New Year this year. Oh, I'm dead. They're not going to expect a fella like me to go, Hong Hong, sir. They're going to be like, what the fuck? Has this guy been Chinese the whole time? That's for French grandmas? Okay, fucking bonne fête à toi or whatever. Alright? 1999. Take one of those and call me in the morning. You got 4 months to come up with an ult. Chinese New Year's oftentimes in February, okay? You gotta be listening, you gotta wait for RUA for that, okay? Most of the time, it's usually on Super Bowl Sunday, okay? You can't be saying that shit on January 1st, you're gonna look like a guaylo. Like me. Watch this. I mean, that one, this seed just felt bad, to be honest with you. Did you pick an NFL team yet? I haven't even picked a name for my fantasy team for this year. Certainly can't just be Team Northernlion again. It's my second year in the league. I got to step up a little bit. Made the playoffs last year. Got a little heat on me. Gotta think about it. Vikings Super Bowl lock this year? Oh yeah, but you guys got to start 9. You can't be starting Jacoby Brissett or whoever you're going to start. Who are you? Or Kyler Murray. You can't be starting Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray, not the future. The past, bro. I don't care if he's better than JJ McCarthy. You have to start JJ McCarthy. He's the future. I'm in a real NFL team. I don't really care because I don't live in the United States of America, I guess. I'll just watch whoever's on. Yeah, he's the future of ass. Okay, first off, your team picked him, so don't be mad at me. Secondly, it's not like Kyler Murray's going to hit a growth spurt or something anytime soon, so like buckle up. Take it from somebody that had Kyler and Marvin Harrison Jr. on the damn squad last year. It's going to be 17 weeks that are going to, it's going to feel like 4.25 months, let's put it that way. Mogged. Cardinal stack is crazy. I literally got fleeced. I can admit it now. I got fleeced. I think there's a very important lesson there. I had 3 RB1s. I had Jahmyr Gibbs, Kenneth Walker III, and Kinshawn Judkins. And my RB and my QB were poor. So I said, you know what? I can afford to give up something at RB, pick up something at QB and wide receiver. I got fleeced. Tale as old as time. It happens. How'd you make the playoffs? Nevertheless, Shadur persists, man. Kinchan Judkins! That's right, man. That's what it's all about. Yep, I guess I'll get crushed and killed. Fair enough. You running it back with Gibbs this year? Well, I got to see what pick I got. But I think I learned something about the Superflex leagues. Last year was basically like when you start playing a fighting game and your friend doesn't teach you that there's like, you know, some spam that's tough to defend. So last year, nobody said, hey, it's Superflex, make sure you take 2 good quarterbacks. Now that I know how to avoid the newbie trap, this is like the first real year of fantasy, I would say. Also, I came second in the podcast league, so don't put that evil on me. Only Apollo was able to stop me. You have pick number 2 this year? Damn, that's a lot of pressure. You know what? This one just doesn't feel right. Who's the number 1 overall pick? Is it still going to be Ja'Marr Chase? I feel like there's a reasonable chance I might have... It'll be Gibbs? Really? Chase or Gibbs? I mean, I don't want to give you my draft strategy necessarily, but I almost feel like, because it's Superflex, being able to take Josh Allen off the board with pick number 2, I mean, it would certainly... It would fill one of the holes I had last year, but then I'd have to plug the hole at RB because I'm not picking again until, like, you know, 18 or something like that. Come on, man. You don't get... Because we did the same argument every week last year. In Superflex, QB is important. I understand in your bullshit default Yahoo fantasy league, where penalty minutes count for the same as touchdown passes, QBs are underrated, okay? Or they're overrated, I should say. When you're running 2 QBs a week, you gotta have at least one anchor that you can put in there all the time. I forgot how to kill this guy. Okay, now we're locking it. Every time you lose in Spelunky on a real run, you get to just throw like 3 down mid, just to see what'll happen. Also, you don't even need 3 good RBs for Superflex. You need 2 good RBs and then to be unemployed so you can play the waiver wire, and after like week 2, it's like some kid out of Ohio State is actually going to take the number 1 job on the Saints. And then you just make sure that you pick him up on the waiver wire. The end. Okay. Bullish sign. You know what? I didn't really feel this one either. Okay, run it back, run it back, run it back. Now we lock in. I just love this song. I really love that song. I love that song. You're not winning as long as you're yapping? Well, then we're not winning, bro. I'm not compromising who I am for nobody. Not least of which for Derek, you. Huge. Delivered his self. Like a smart baby. People are often saying, like, why don't you just not talk so much? It's because I got shit to say, bro. I got a font of interesting observations, bro, and it won't go. It's in my head and it won't go. Emphasis on shit. Oh, so you don't poop. You think pooping is a bad thing? Are you from a country that's presently undergoing a cyclospora outbreak? Because that's about the only situation in which I could see that makes any logical sense. The shit in the poop is poison. When you haven't pooped, the poison is in your body. When you pooped, it's out of your body. Getting poison out of your body is bad? Make it make sense, bro. Fuck it. Cross the plane. We do it this way. We do it this way, so we burn one more rope for no reason. Can we get a fiber update? You can, but there's really nothing to update you on. I've been putting maybe a scoop and a half of Metamucil into my morning smoothies, and it's had the effect that you would expect that it has. I would definitely recommend if you're still not on the dietary fiber train and you have any issues at all in the bathroom, fuck it, or in the bedroom. Do it up, man. Can't hurt. I don't know if it's like medically proven to help, but it can't fucking hurt. It's all connected. Probably. 19,000. You know what? Cost 20,000, man. Cost 20, or I could just kill him and take it. The jetpack gonna blow up! Oh! It's filled with explosive fuel. Of course. And they want them whipping around to the grocery store. Yeah, no thanks, bro. No thanks. Maybe don't fight the shopkeeper every run. Maybe you should shut your pie hole and bring me an egg salad sandwich. How do you feel about that? Did I own you? That's got a sting to hear. Maybe shut your pie hole and bring me a Caesar salad. Watch this. Oh, it fucking almost worked too. Are we really to believe that this caveman saw us through a layer of wood? That doesn't seem sensible. That doesn't seem like it makes any sense at all. Bro, I've stayed at the fucking Polynesian resort. It's more soundproof than you'd expect for being made out of wicker. Like, you do hear the fucking families waking up at like 4 a.m. to do the rope drop. You do hear the families of 8 waking up at the crack of dawn and like giving all 7 of their kids a bath so they can make it the rope drop. Like, I can't deny that. That's 100% true. Not reading all that. It's just someone blaming me for them watching Bubba Hotep, which is crazy. Because, like, I don't think in my life I've ever said, wow, that's a must-watch movie. It's got a certain... I mean, if you're a big Bruce Campbell guy, then it's something you gotta see. But if you're just, like, a normal film viewer, I mean, of all the things that I've said about movies, to go straight for Bubba Hotep is kind of like user error for sure. Huge. Not gonna kill him this time? Nah. Unfortunately, his goods are too shitty for me to be motivated to kill him. It's literally a compliment if one of your customers kills you, or tries to. It's an insult if they buy something and leave. I didn't say you made me do it. I think you did say, you pulled a Kelly Clarkson. You said, because of you. I never stray too far from the sidewalk. It's gonna make it hard to get around in the U.S., Kelly. I don't know if you, I don't know if you've ever been to like Cranberry, Pennsylvania. You won't. You're gonna be calling an Uber then. I'm okay. Huge. What the hell? I've lived there? Yeah, everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation, bro. Although I was there on vacation. Watching my friend get married. California? God, it'd be so good to do a fucking Joni Mitchell impression. I don't know. Joni Mitchell strikes me as a pretty good singer, though. I'm not sure I got the chops. Ah! Where the hell is my Ujat eye, Denny? I'll use a bomb. Look at that. She's not a great singer. She's actually an amazing singer and an even better songwriter. Better than you. She's more jacked than you! This way. You pretend to be her in the shower? Bro, I can't sing in the shower. If I sing Joni Mitchell in the shower, my wife's gonna hear and think I'm sensitive. That shit's dangerous. Don't play around. I agree she's a phenomenal songwriter, but I can actually sing better than her. Get it twisted, buddy. In the Joni Mitchell versus Hambuster 2 talent competition, I'm putting the house on Joni, okay? Now, I don't know, maybe you're trained classically and contemporaneously, but I do think it's kind of a crazy statement. She is an incredible guitarist. She's beating the fuck out of that guitar, man. I read on Wikipedia that she was the only woman included in Rolling Stone's list of the top 100 guitarists, which is, like, funny, not because she's the only woman, but very funny because she's the only woman that Rolling Stone named. out of 100 guitarists. Huge. Name a woman. Anyway. Name 2 female guitarists. Hang on. I'm busy right now. I'm gonna say Joni Mitchell and, you know, I heard Japanese breakfast at the Bouncy Castle indoor playground the other day. Whatever Gen Z they got making the musical playlists at the indoor Bouncy Castle play place in Vancouver, they're kind of ripping it up. I heard Be Sweet by Japanese Breakfast. And then they played All Believe in Anything by Wolf Parade. Obviously, maybe, like, I don't give a fuck if they discovered it through heated rivalry. Like, what were they supposed to be born, like, 20 years earlier? Out of their hands, man. I mean, I got it done. I guess I just wanted it more. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, buddy. Oh, so you're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me because I whipped you twice. But you're literally, you're supposed to work for me. But then also L to the person who works at the Bouncy Castle, because my kid was having a good time playing with a balloon that she found on the ground. And then she said, did you guys bring that balloon from home? And I went, no, we found it on the ground. And she said, I'm gonna have to take that. You're not supposed to have balloons in here. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna kick up a fuss, but apparently you're not supposed to have balloons at the, the indoor playground where you jump on big balloons. But sure, all right, fair enough. And then my kid went, I don't know, I think I'm done. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot for that. I get it. I'm not the boss. I don't make the rules. Yeah, but can you exercise a little cushion of humanity here? Let's use some common sense, okay? She did say, fuck this place. I took her to the white spot. By the way, huge dub for me. At fast casual sit-down family restaurants, my child has stopped ordering the pasta entree. Why is that a dub? Because the pasta entrees are almost always long pasta that kids my daughter's age require a little bit of assistance to eat and makes them messy as fuck. Now, she orders the damn grilled cheese. A much more independent meal. Much less likely to get a bunch of tomato sauce all over her bespoke outfit. Huge for me. And I don't know, man. I think I mean, changes aren't... He got fucking sent, man. That was like that old dude at Yellowstone that got hit by the bison. Did you see that? That dude got sent to the moon. Oh, he just got jacked up! I might become the guy that just, whenever I go to the fast casual restaurant, gets chicken tenders, man. I swore off them for so long. And I'm literally ordering the chicken tenders last weekend because I was like, fuck it. It's been a long week. Give me some chicken tenders and fries. It's like, wait a minute. This shit is peak, man. Perhaps I've been a little too hasty. Just don't call them tendies. Even worse, I have to say some shit like, and all have the chicken dippers. Like, they're not even described by, like, how they taste or what was used to make them. They're described by, like, the verb that you do when you eat them, which is crazy. I'll take the chicken dippers with plum sauce. And then they always, like, listen. They always go, fries okay with that? When you order adult food, they go, and that could come with fries, garden salad, Caesar salad, sweet potato fries, onion rings. When you order the chicken dippers, they go, fries okay? It's a very perfunctory question. You knew in advance that yes, fries were gonna be okay. You knew I was gonna get fries with that, obviously. I'm not one of those people that's gonna come in here and be like, okay, give me the chicken dippers and can I swap the fries for like a minestrone soup or something like that? That's obviously not gonna happen. Side of boogers. You know what, Justfin, you're kind of winning me over. And I mean that genuinely, sincerely. Because this booger thing is just... I've stated that I don't think it's a good bit. And you have just continued to persevere in spite of that. And I actually think that I have more respect for it as a result. I'm not being facetious in the slightest. And also, you have become a real person in the sense that I now see you on Peloton rides. And even in spite of being a real person who is not just a mere chatter, you're sticking to the booger bit. So I got to assume that there's... What does this even do? I got to assume that there's something deeper cooking up there. Well, I'm not fucking with that. That's a little... He does it when you're not around? Are you saying he'll surprise you sometimes? He'll come around when you're down? We're gonna need this, man. I didn't say that? Yeah, because you probably don't know shit about Interpol. If I had to guess. I played Guitar Hero. Turn on the bright lights was in Guitar Hero. I got out after Guitar Hero 3 Legends of Rock because after, I mean, it doesn't get any more epic than being a legend. Oh, PDA was in it. I'm gonna pull you in close, gonna snap you. That one. That's obstacle 2? Shit, I'm a fake Interpol knower. Fuck it, bro. Maybe we belong in the volcano. I got suckered into buying the Aerosmith one. I mean, it's not your fault. That's just what... I mean, Guitar Hero had a stranglehold on us. They had us being like, yeah, maybe I'll spend 60 bucks to buy an Aerosmith... a game that's just full of Aerosmith songs. I bought the Beatles one, but the Beatles one was kind of peak. Because you get the fucking... the harmony on the mics. She... and then your buddy comes in 9 beers deep. We've waited most of our lives is having fun. Something inside that is always alive for so many years. Hey bro, wanna come over, play some Rock Band Beatles? Maybe cry a little bit, maybe suck each other off, have some fun? Dude, that's a perfect shot for us. Bye, bye. Don't reach out and grab me, Odell. It's like this. And then if you'll do me, can I pick you up? Got a good reason. Fuck, what a fucking game. For take your friend for taking the easy way out. You alright? Come on, man. I need I need you over here, bro. Oops. Sorry. Did I do that? Wait, I can't fucking do this shit. I'm gonna be here for hours. Fuck off. Right, that's more like a chicken sound. Oh great, a skeleton key. Ooh, she was a daydreamer. That is not how the song goes. Sunday snoozing, yeah. So little give me the Beach Boys and free my soul. Damn. Diamonds. Da 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 da. Okay, nice try. I'll stop you before you say it. No, I haven't seen Mile End Kicks yet. One day, man. One day it's gonna happen. Goodbye. I really thought I was slick. Oh. Once bitten, twice shy shit? So does NL kind of suck at this? Yeah. Yeah, NL kind of sucks at this. Nevertheless, he persisted. Now that was a really good attempt. So this one's got to be just you run it down mid. You guys got any songs on your workout playlist that you when your friend just wants to talk about a song, but they don't want to shoehorn themselves into the conversation, so they come up with a fucking insane question that allows them to say what they wanted to say in the first place? You guys got any songs on your workout playlist that you discovered because of Guitar Hero or Rock Band? I still got I Get By Honest Bob and the Factory to Dealer Incentives on there. Great song when you need to spin the legs a little faster. Ruby by the Kaiser Chiefs. I got some Kaiser Chiefs, but it's not a Ruby. I was always that guy And by the way, this guy is always right. Who's like, oh, you really like the single from their second album, huh? No, it's okay. It's just like, I mean, I guess I prefer the single from the first album. No, it's fine. Like, Ruby's good. I don't think it's quite as good as, like, I Predict a Riot or Every Day I Love You Less and Less, but it's like, I mean, as far as pop songs go, it's perfectly serviceable. We need the damn key. My mom loved the Kaiser Chiefs. One thing I have to remember is that you're watching me, but you are probably not my peer. I don't know if I'd say it's more likely, but it's like equally likely that your mom is probably not my age, but she could be 45 and I'm 37, so it's like not a huge difference. Yeah, just a tiny bit older. That's way older? No, bro, I've been chilling with 45-year-olds all the time. They're always offering me like a glass of wine and stuff, and then I have to be like, I don't drink. And then they're like, when you invite him to your house for a dinner party, hoping that it gives you an excuse to have 4 glasses of wine, and then he hits you with the sober stare. It's like the end of that bit. I don't have any. She was a day drinker. Twice week binger, yeah. It took me so... Oh, and he fucking hits that. So... Now that was a fucking throw, man. Streamer, don't kill the turkey. Believe in the sun or the rain, we could be like they are. Oh, I really... What the hell? We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. This is gonna be the one. This is the fucking one. You excited for the Dusk Bloods? Isn't that a song by 5 Seconds of Summer? Isn't that the one where they say, if you want me, you need me out of your life. I'm just a dead man walking. When does the new 5 Seconds of Summer come out, bro? I've been waiting. I'm gonna say a couple years, maybe? I don't know. How do you know that? I did some Peloton classes in my day. One Direction got a good song or two. If you like slapping booty in a hotel room, and if you like watching people play Doom, then baby, I'm perfect. That's not what they said. They said, I'm paraphrasing. Let's start right now. Saved your life. Saved your life, bro. Motherfucker, dude! Oh, so if you shoot up... I don't think that's realistic, man. I don't think if you shot a bomb, it would blow up. Not once. Maybe if you repeatedly shot it, it might blow up. I think if you shot a bomb with a gun, it would not blow up. Depends on the bomb, depends on the gun. All other things being equal, nah, I don't see it. I don't see it going down like that. This is like when we had that discussion this morning in the Peloton Discord about recumbent bikes. And I understand on a logical level that a recumbent bike has a better aero profile, but I just can't imagine someone on a recumbent bike beating someone in a bike race that's on an upright bike. Because the only kinds of people that I've seen ride recumbent bikes outside look like the dude on the US TV infomercials who's dressed like the Riddler, who tells you that like the government wants to give you free money. You know the guy I'm talking about? The white Riddler? Well, time to die. Never mind. He looks fit. He actually, after I saw a picture of him when I made this joke earlier today, he actually does look like a cyclist. He looks like a master cyclist. A master cyclist who would be losing races because it doesn't look like he's on testosterone replacement therapy prescribed by some doctor who looks like Bill Goldberg playing Santa Claus, which apparently is like the meta these days. But so this is going really well so far. Who's the dude in the purple fit who's jacked? Thanos? Damn, bro took 5 machetes straight to the face. Prince? No! I was trying to make a Prince sound, but it actually sounded like he was scared. That was Prince at a haunted house. Yeah. Michael Clark Duncan? Don't make me do it again. Woshalela Laoban. I don't think it's Laoban. I think it's Laoban. I gotta go again. Woshalela Laoban. I gotta watch the Green Mile dub. The hell was that? Oh, him getting pissed off? Normalize not having to be angry all the time, men. Normalize that. Oh, so I killed you and stole from your shop, and now you want to kill me? Cycle of violence and toxic masculinity. The hell is this? Another machete? That shit don't work on him, man. Am I imagining a video? This is more of a librarian question than anything else, but am I imagining a video where there's a Canadian guy and he's being tased, he's certainly being tased by the police outside of what I'm going to say is an M&M's frozen meat shop. And they tase him and he says, if I'm remembering correctly, I think he might say, that shit don't work on me, man. And he's right. Like, he just kind of keeps coming. That's real? I think it's real. I think that's a real video. I gotta go to an M&M's meat shop, man. My parents were so excited when one opened up in Napanee. We were having hella, like, rib meat sandwiches and stuff. Best time of my life, man. So I don't need to have a McRib. I probably had 1,500 rib meat sandwiches with barbecue sauce from M&M meat shops as a child. This way, please. Huge. And honestly, my hands are clean. As far as I know, he might have always been a cooked turkey. What the hell is this? Why are you saying hella now? I think it's just a good word. Also, I've been listening to a lot of Joni Mitchell, so you know I'm fucking with California. California. Yo, that asshole, you think she's really gonna kiss a sunset pig? No, man, not Joni. All right. Spiked your cortisol, bro. I knew you were gonna fucking shoot first. That's why I was exercising patience, dumbass. That's big. I'd even kiss a zombie pig. What biome would you use for Minecraft, Joni Mitchell? You'd have to come up with a good biome for the song. Wait, there's such a good... Okay, don't say Soul Sand Valley, because that's literally the death cab cutie just pops into your head fully formed. I'd like to be... Now it's Octopus's Garden, but... In Soul Sand Valley... I can't hit the note. I haven't listened to that album in a long time, but... Parking lot is good. Oh, I've been eaten by a fucking bear trap, bro. Mobs are like tattoos. wait, this could... There could be something here. I admire your determination. I'm just playing video games, honestly. Ain't that big of a deal. He is genuinely good, though. Me? You're talking about, when you say he, you're talking about me when you say that, right? Yeah? Yay! Yay! Oh, still good. No, that one just doesn't feel right to me. Just doesn't feel right to me. Ain't nothing but a penis. My toxic trait, every time I hear Ride the Lightning by, I was gonna say Eminem, that'd be something. It's an awful jolt from the lightning bolt. Every time I hear Ride the Lightning by Metallica, in my head, he's going, my pingus gripped. Wait, I fucked up my own joke. My pingus drips with fear. What am I doing here? Dun, 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 dun. Because he kind of says fingers. Almost, he says it a little Australian. Villager, villager, put away the TNT. I don't care about mobs at my spawn point. Leave me. Leave me. It's, I think it ends with the creeps because of the creepers. I don't care about mobs at my spawn point. Leave me the bugs and the creeps. Steve! Good work, man. Good work. There could be something there. Keenan, you a big Joni head? You like good music, so anything's possible. Why is it dark now? Because I smell wet fur, bro. Try to keep up. Check this out. First off, we're gonna use it like AC Newman. And then you gotta do it like this. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Ah! Librarian found the guy getting tased. Okay, well, listen. All I really want to know is, does he say that shit don't work on me, man? Can I get a confirmation of that? It's like, not really sure I want to watch a dude get, like, you know, electrically shocked by the police live on stream. But does he say, that shit don't work on me, man? Which is definitely beast mode. He starts yelling. He tanks it, you can't okay, the video is called Crazy Guy Tries to Attack Police with Hatchet. But can we normalize not calling him into question for potential mental illness or distress? Oh, or you're gonna kill me for that. Okay, sure. He looks like you? Yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot of, like, 172-pound bald guys out there. It's kind of like, in many circles, it's sort of like the modal individual. Just one difference. I'm not wearing hockey pads. I thought you were 192? What the fuck? You fucking come to my chat and say you think I'm 192 pounds? What is this, 2020? In 2020, I was like 205, I think. Whoop! Mods. Oh shit, there's a fucking another one of yous. What'd you weigh last time you played Spelunky 2? Probably close to my peak. I was getting through like an accidental bulk cycle. Nice try, dumbass. Get your ass over there. Cannery Row Wheel of Fortune clip still goes. Haven't thought about that one in a while. I mean, anytime if you don't try to solve the Wheel of Fortune puzzle immediately, you're kind of a coward. I'll say it. Ah, no, not again. He's not here. Bro, they got Chick Corea in this game? Yeah, well, listen. I'm Buddy Rich when I fly off the handle, okay? Heard you through Kate's mic. What happened? Almost died in Spelunky 2 for the first time. Can you explain the plot of Spelunky 2? Yeah, easily. You know, some people always say I look like me dad. Oh, be serious. Uh-oh. I said, hey, boy, sitting in the tree. Mommy always said, you want to come for tea? Don't be shy. Straighten up your tie. Get down from the tree house sitting in the sky. I always know just what to do. Was it big up there? Is there room for two? I've got a house with the windows and doors. I'll show you mine. You show me yours. Gotta let you in. Hey, hey, hey. And let the fun begin. Hey, I'm the wolf today. Hey, 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 I'll huff, I'll puff, I'll huff, I'll puff, I'll blow you away. You know what I'm talking about? That song made it across the pond. I was in maybe the 4th or the 5th grade when C'est La Vie by Bewitched came out. And I asked my mom to get it for me at the CD store. And she was legitimately embarrassed. Like, when she bought it, I forget what exactly she said, but it was something along the lines of, like, don't ever ask me to do this for you again. And that was the first time in my entire life it even entered my mind that something like Bewitched could be considered embarrassing music. For me, in the 4th or the 5th grade, I was like, this is real grown-up music that adults would like to listen to. This is serious music from a serious artist. It's not a joke band. Nice try, kid. Ooh. L Mom? I mean, in her defense, the CD was probably like fucking $31 or something back then. And I was only buying it for one song. That obviously is awesome. One of the best songs ever made, but still, it's just one song. We didn't have iTunes, bro. You had to buy the whole album. Not like today, where you just buy one song on iTunes. Bro, you got an infestation in your fucking playroom. I ain't playing laser tag if there's a damn bat on the field. It's not regulation. Burp, 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 burp. We don't give a fuck about the bow. Let's be honest, I'm not that guy. Not yet, anyway. Let's keep it simple. Get some petite victories first. Mark Zuckerberg. Everyone hate Mark so much, man. You know what's crazy is that even after all these years, there will still be times where I'll sit at my computer and my muscle memory will be like, you should go to Facebook. And I think I probably deleted my personal Facebook account like a decade ago. Maybe twice a year, my brain goes, put Facebook in the URL bar. And then I have to go, no, obviously not. It's the siren song of the millennial. Whoa. Didn't see is there. Boomer muscle memory? Well, I think it's not boomer muscle memory because they're still going to Facebook, right? They're still saying shit like, well, I can't get rid of Facebook. That's where I get my news. You're about to turn me into John motherfucking Wick, bro. Rain fire! Damn, he's going. Got gun. Ooh, guns in his hand and he won't go. Commerce on his brain and he won't go. I don't know why I would do that. Oh, you know what? You earned it, bro. Yeah, obviously you can't pick that up. Like, let's not be stupid. You were okay until you went back for the gun. I decided I don't really want to be here anymore. You both reached for the gun? Oh, Richard Gere reference? In my stream? More likely than you think. Sit yourself down. Chicago's goated. You learn a lot about yourself as you get older. I guess you just, as you age, you continue to change, which masquerades as like learning stuff about yourself, as if you're uncovering like hidden truths that were always there. One of the things I've definitely come to accept is I actually like love musicals. And I apologize if you've heard the story many times at this point. But I've always been one of those guys that's like, I hate musicals. Why don't they just talk instead of singing? And then every musical I watched, I go, well, this musical's really good. This isn't like those other musicals that are just chock full of songs all the time. Yeah, it's got a lot of songs, but these ones are all bangers. And then I realized, like, every single musical I watch, except for some reason for this Steven Spielberg West Side Story. Whoa! I go, well, this is the best movie I've ever seen. Oops. Okay. Okay, he literally teched me. That's an incredible play on his part. Don't you hate Rent? Well, Rent just sucks, so I don't think that's like a valid question, to be honest. I think it's illegal for you to ask me that. Chicago and Les Miserables suck? Bro, I have only seen Les Mis in my hometown because in the 9th grade, someone in our music class won the role of Cosette. So I don't think it would be fair for me to review Les Miserables based on the Grand Theater's production of it in like 2003 or whatever. But Chicago's awesome. Chicago's, they both reach farther. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had him, so I missed the cellophane. I missed the cellophane. I'm starting to think you're baiting. Well, we're never getting you up there alive. Yeah, I'm gonna need that back. Where's this black? Whoa! The black market, please! It's right there. Get this fella out of here. We should do a Chicago watch along, man. Who is it? Who's the detective in Chicago? I've forgotten. Gonna watch Chicago tonight? You should. Pavement's playing there, apparently. It's Calm Fior! Oh, shit! Well, right there, I suppose. In middle school, our school play was Chicago. Hindsight is kind of fucked up looking back. I don't think it's fucked up that you perform Chicago. Like, I'm pretty sure when you're in the 6th grade, you know, like, you know, murder exists, unfortunately. It's like, I gotta lock in. Come on, that's wild. I mean, we were watching Armageddon and shit, bro. What's worse, murder or, like, an asteroid destroying all life on Earth? Not to be that one friend who's too woke, but I'm gonna say murder. Whoa! I'm alive. I'm dead. We're really improving our skills though. Was our best run still our first run? I don't think it's that fucked up, man. But honestly, I mean, not to annoy absolutely everybody. I think there's some R-rated movies and properties that it's okay to, like, be aware of when you're 12. Because, like, you don't want your kid to get traumatized, but at the same time, you don't want to turn them into one of those people who's like, yeah, I'm 40 years old and my favorite movie is, like, Homeward Bound, right? Like, you kind of gotta... It's a delicate job as a parent, because you're trying to raise a kid who feels safe, but also who isn't, like, a total dork. You know, like a kid who isn't a total loser, who gets made fun of every time they say, like, what kind of media they like. You know the type of shit I'm talking about? Now, I might be biased. I think my parents did a pretty good job. I got traumatized maybe 3 times. Well, maybe 10 times. I'm trying to think of the movies that scared me the most as a kid, but there's definitely a theme. My mom tried to show me Beetlejuice when I was a little bit too young, and that traumatized me a little bit. I mean, there's some freaky-ass imagery in Beetlejuice. Reed's a little bit goofier as an adult, but as a little kid, you're like, that dude's head is, like, really, really small. That's not normal. I'm trying to think about what else. Every Alien movie, and I don't mean like the Ridley Scott ones, I just mean any movie with an alien in it. But I don't blame my parents for that, because I was also like, damn, new movie with aliens in it came out. Can I see it? And then I watch it and be like, I'm so scared that aliens are gonna invade the Earth. think it's a rite of passage, man. My mom brought me to the theater to see Lord of the Rings. I cried every single time from age 5 to age 9. Listen, I'm not saying you have a bad mom. Your mom made a mistake. You should not take a 5-year-old to see The Fellowship of the Ring. That's because I say that because I have a 5-year-old. 5 is too young to be watching Fellowship. Fuck it, 9 is probably, well, no, maybe 9's okay. Cause I'm like, I was 13 and I was fine. And I'm like, bro, 9 is way too young to be watching these movies. They're a little scary. Yeah, but like, I mean, that's good, man. It makes you feel something. Like, they're supposed to be scary, bro. That's why Frodo is, it drives home the gravitas of the situation. That's why Frodo's scared, man. It's because they're going like, Baggins. Some shit like that, right? Gollum's terrifying. He's literally nice. He's just ugly. Which is why the theme of the movies is don't judge a book by its cover. Because that ugly little freak is the hero at the end of the day. He saves the day. When was the last time you saw Lord of the Rings? When did the last one come out? 2003, I think. 2003, maybe. Whatever. Free money. Okay, scammed. Oh! Why? Just because I told you it's illegal to handle a dice outside of the bounds of the casino? Be more constructive with your feedback. Why? That's a huge dub right there. The EV on that trade is crazy. Even if we lose, I mean, you don't get EV like that every single day. That. So bad at gambling, you get shot. Literally the plot of like 8 Bob Dylan songs. Black Diamond Bay, Rosemary, Lily, and the Jack of Hearts. Are you here, Yeti? What am I asking that question? It's summer vacation, of course. Out on the white veranda. She wears a necktie and a Panama hat. Wait, isn't Yeti, when are you seeing Bob Dylan? Because if you see him, say hello. He might be in Tangier. He's playing there next early spring with Willie Nelson, I hear. Classic rope situation. Yeti kind of the first Ouija board chatter. Wait, that's true, man. Another thing I was scared of as a kid, Ouija boards. Look, I don't think it's that crazy. I don't think it's that crazy to do a middle school production of Chicago. In fact, if anything, I think it's kind of awesome. Because seeing little kids in suits with like fake cigars and shit was probably fucking awesome. You probably had so much aura wearing that old ass like Al Capone type fit. Talking about how you killed your husband and shit, but really you're like 11 years old. That's cool, man. It is a little Rushmore coded. You know what would really make Chicago a little bit better though? Is A, live action remake Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson as Mr. Cellophane. But B, they gotta put that song in it that goes, Little miss, little miss, little miss, can't be wrong. What you gonna do about that? How about singing it a BAME song? Little miss, can't be wrong. When it got to the set, go, saying when they're gonna go. That would fucking, cause it even drives home the themes of it, because she did do something, well, yeah, I think she did. She shouldn't have killed him, I think. In Japan, there's a ethical concern with murder. They don't condone the harming of other people. Check this out. Wahoo! What about Earl? Well, Earl had to die. Earl had to die. We know that. Sorry, I need you for a second. Whoop. Yeah. You know what? Give me some of that. Three Stooges ass. I saw the Spin Doctors live in 2009 in a 10,000 person town. You know what's funny though, is that like, I get what you're doing. Oh, that was my bad. You're kind of saying like, look at how far the Spin Doctors have fallen. They're playing in a 10,000 person town. But you're also kind of saying that you fucked up if you're a musician who plays the shitty ass place where I live, which I think is really funny. You're being like, yeah, they're so washed, I even saw them, and I didn't even have to drive to, like, Billings. You know what? Moneymaker Mike. We're making big moves. Bro, fucking roll. Committed to the animation. You ever see that Three Stooges movie with Larry David? No, I've never seen the Three Stooges with Sean Hayes, Will Sasso, and who's the other Stooge? That movie with the three podcasters? Yeah, I don't believe I've seen that. Larry David being in that makes sense, because he's very kind of like, you know, he has a reverence for old Hollywood. Also, I mean, if I may, Larry David, he's been in a lot of bullshit. Seinfeld's good, Curb is great, but like, you're really rolling the dice if you go see anything else, because you're like, Larry David is involved in this. I saw Whatever Works. I mean, I guess it can't be that bad, because I still remember that he washed his hands for the length of 2 times of singing Happy Birthday. Huge. We haven't even angered the shopkeeper, bro. We're gonna be rich. This was like some shit you'd see in Baby's Day Out, except the lizard wouldn't be the baby because the baby has to live. Royal Jelly would go crazy right now. Curb is a goated Delta show. You're talking about the airline, I'm assuming, not the Greek letter. I would +2 that, because the worst thing about watching TV on an airplane is that they're always going to be like, hey, we've got that Laura Dern Showtime show from 2012. We've got season 2, episodes 6, 7, 8, and 9. But with Curb, it doesn't matter, because you're like, well, it's just, there's a little bit of like a story for sure that happens every season, but for the most part, we're just kind of, you know, you can watch them out of order and get almost the same thing out of it. That's a good point. My airplane show is Portlandia when they have it, man. Something about that Fred Armisen just tickles me. I'm using my sarcastic voice, but not being sarcastic. Like, I can now picture you saying, you strike me as a Fred Armisen guy, and then me going, you got me. You got me. Plainlandia. Yep. That's what but then sometimes you're like, wait, this is the good sketch. I don't want the Plainlandia yet. I just wanna fly. Yeah, nice try, bro. Man, Sugar Ray fucking sucks, dude. Oh, great. Great, so I almost died. Whoa, whoa! So you hate him? Sugar Ray's not a dude, man. Sugar Ray's a movement. It's a way of life. I think about that shit every morning someday. Oh. Somewhere in the vicinity. Shut the door, baby. Don't say a word. Oh. Huge. Actually huge. I don't even have close to enough money, bro. I gotta kill them. Unless you can mine for gems. Loading screen ass tooltip. Just when I thought you couldn't be any stupider, you go and do something like this. And totally redeem yourself. Because that's actually really helpful. You almost died to the bat? Wouldn't be the first guy, man. You ever see The Dark Knight? Pretty sure does he kill the Joker? Am I correct in my assumption that he murders the Joker? Because I thought there's a scene where Gary Oldman goes, "If you do it, you're just as bad as he is. Don't let him make you the monster he wants you to be." Then doesn't he just drop him off the top of a tall building or something? I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. Oh fuck it, I got one more in me. He just leaves him hanging upside down? Oh, so he kills him. Fuck that. Let's play Slay the Spire 2. We're gonna run Spelunky 2 back tomorrow, though. First, I'm gonna go pee, though. Be right back. Guys, I actually, last night in the Peloton Discord, I had the greatest business idea of all time. It's a coffee shop, so we'll start there. So we know that's a proven niche that can work. We literally call it Cafe Yishang, and we do serve the main. We sell all the kinds of coffee, but the main thing is half Dr. Pepper Zero iced Americanos. And we just tell people, we just lie to people. Because if we just did, oh, it's Dr. Pepper plus coffee, they'd be like, what? But if we went, it's called Yishang Cafe. They've been drinking it in China for 500 years. People would go, oh shit, Yishang coffee. I've never heard of that. I'll give it a try. And then once you drink it, you're hooked. It's that simple. I tried it a couple weeks ago. It's the nastiest thing I've ever tasted. It's literally good. Coffee and cola is literally good. Sounds terrible? Well, you're not pouring it in your ears, numbnuts. You're pouring it in your mouth. There's your problem. I think I just fixed it for you. Now you should say thank you. I'm sure it fucking sounds like... That's not what it's fucking for, man. When you drink it, it makes a different sound. You know what sound it makes? And then in your head, you kind of hear da-da-da-da-da. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. Snoop Dogg, motherfucker! Why did he sound so pressed, man? Anyone else got the Living with the Land ambience ride video up on the side monitor? Jay, I ever tell you about the time I rode Living with the Land with Tim the Tapman? By which I mean to say I was in line for Living with the Land at, is that an Animal Kid? That's an Epcot, maybe? And he was just, he was like maybe 10 people behind me in the line. But I don't think Tim the Tapman knows who the fuck I am. And I don't really know Tim the Tapman that much, so it wasn't like I was going to wait for the part where you do the serpentine and then be like, hello, Tim the Tapman? And he'll be like, are you a viewer? And I'll be like, not really, but do you know me? I'll be like, I know who you are. Oh yeah, I'm one of your co-workers. I don't know, he might have been in the part of the boat that was a little bit behind me. We obviously got on the ride earlier because we were ahead in the line, but Mark Zuckerberg. Spelunky era is not over. I don't know if it's coming back tomorrow, but it's not over. Stream stays live until we beat the Cosmic Ocean 799. Have you seen Chinese Rodney Dangerfield? Multiple people have suggested this to me. Can I ask if it's Rodney Dangerfield translated into Mandarin, or is it like a comedian who's Chinese who's got the same aura as, well, you know what? Let's find out.
Hey, what a beautiful crowd, huh? Hey, how we doing?
He already got me. He already got me.
How we doing, huh? Hey, ne hou ma, huh? Yeah, that's how we...
Can I just say the guy, I don't know if he's Chinese, but he's Asian. So if you were picturing like Shane Gillis doing this, then just put the pitchforks down for a second, okay?
say hello where I'm from, you know, from China, you know, let me tell you. Oh boy, real rough in China, I'll tell you. You know, I'm Chinese, you know, so it means I got Chinese parents, huh? Oh, let me tell you about my Chinese parents, huh? Oh, they hate me, huh? My Chinese parents, they hate me. When I was growing up, we had a one-child policy, you know? So my parents had another kid just so they could get rid of me. Ne hao ma.
Okay, I think it's really good. I actually think it's kind of awesome. It's not the sort of thing that maybe you could build your whole career on, but I do think that his breathless enthusiasm for this bit and then the catchphrase is really good.
All right. Hey, you know, my family, you know, they think I'm ugly. Let me tell you, they think I'm real ugly, you know? They make me wear a mask even when I'm not sick. Oh, hey, all right, tough crowd. Ne hao ma. All right, huh? Hey, let me tell you this about my family, you know? They got no boundaries, huh? They got no boundaries, you know? They're always trying to come for my stuff, I'll tell you, you know? Tell me what to do and take all my things, you know? Like my career, my kids, my job. Who do they think I am, Taiwan? Oh!
Okay, whoa. Rodney.
Ne hao ma. Too much, all right.
Oh, Rodney. This Chinese Rodney Dangerfield. You might have a little... this might have some legs, man. Yeah, damn, Rodney, chill. I like all the comments. This crowd is fucking awful. If I were Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, if I was in the crowd... If I was in the crowd, I would have laughed harder than these guys. Please notice me. I don't know if we can risk another joke, but honestly, we'll save that for after the stream. Oh, I thought it was Chinese Rodney Mullen to start with. That would be sick too, man. They probably have a Chinese Rodney Mullen, if I had to guess. People be skateboarding everywhere. We're back, y'all. Yep, it's that time again. This fellow, one more time, huh? They need to add more characters. This random guy just keeps giving us the Revenant. Nutritious ass oyster, though. Oyster got to be one of the best, the foods that gets the best when it gets fried. Almost every food gets better, but oyster might be 100 times better when it gets fried. Also, the oyster math makes no sense. The oyster situation is crazy. One raw oyster, not even a snack. You need to have like half a dozen to even feel anything hit your tummy. One fried oyster, the biggest meal you've ever had in your entire life. Make it make sense. They think we're stupid, man. Well, now that we made it through the first fight, we can start to... This guy sucks. I'm no Chinese Rodney Dangerfield, okay? And some AoE. Skill issue. Oh, man. We need a Chinese Seinfeld? You know, like, there might be one, man. I'll be honest with you. I'm not that familiar with, like, all the shows that have ever been on the air in China. There might be a Chinese Seinfeld for all I know. Fuck it. The cheese is aura. My life has been better ever since I stopped disrespecting the cheese. We need Chinese Chael Sonnen. Holy fuck, I can be your Chinese Chael Sonnen. Whoa. I don't know allow, though. I can say I can't. 我不会. I don't know allow. And then get close has got to be like 处理 or something like that, right? I just need allow. Good work, man. Good work. think we need the stars. You know what? Give me an Omni Slice. That seems interesting. And then the greatest pill in the history of video games. Even though haters will say instead of making you better, it's making you ill. I am invincible. I have no holes. Something like that'll work, man. He won't do that for Isaac, though? I've done enough for Isaac. Now, the real question is, what has Isaac ever done for me? Don't answer that. It's a rhetorical-ass question, okay? Owns. I think we need a Zolar Strike. Planning on doing any guild run today? So I'm not, and I understand that you were making a joke about the fact that it was a sponsored stream, but guild run has gas, man. Actually a good game. I even, that night, because the stream was on Friday, that night I did a couple of runs of the demo during my free time, and I got my ass kicked. I got my ass, like, completely destroyed. And not even, like, via the leaderboards. I lost to the enemies. And I said, fuck this. They watched my stream and they patched it. They said, well, if NL's doing this well, we gotta... Obviously something in the... It's bugged. It's bugged. Wait, there's a crazy play here. Check this out. That's my crazy play. My insane pace. Mogged. Mogged again. And Akabeko? Holy cow, man. I don't think we give a fuck about any of these cards, to be honest with you. You're too good at this, so I like watching you die in Spelunky. You only die, you die in Slay the Spire 2, you just die on floor 2. Maybe, I don't know, man. Throw it in there. We got some stars. We got style, miles and miles. When you can't afford Tent, when you can't afford Big Bang. Prolong is always interesting. Literally a good turn. Just don't waste your Akabeko and then use it on a much better attack. Yeah, obviously I'm not going to use it on that. Could you give me any of my attacks that hit multiple times? Why Radiate was amazing? I forgot on turn 1 they give you stars. Oh, man, what a world. You should see your face, man. You should see your face. I try not to? Well, I mean, how hard could it be? Like, I mean, unless you're in a hall of mirrors or something like that, it should be pretty easy. AoE will go crazy next turn. I do live in a hall of mirrors. Motherfucker. Crazy value. What do you recommend to a guy who fucks with hard-boiled? Seriously? I mean, honestly, if you've already identified that you like hard-boiled, You've done the hard part. I'll probably go scrambled next. Maybe over medium, because then that's going to be like your introduction into a softer yoke. A lot of people would say just go straight into over easy, but I would go over medium first just to see how you feel about the idea of a runny yoke. Raw? If you're getting into boxing or something like that, you could always go raw. Huge. He's talking about the movie? The movie, yeah, me too, Rocky, the movie. Not like the moose or what, or is Rocky the squirrel and Bullwinkle's the moose? No, hard-boiled? I'm confused. I guess I'm stupid. I'm confused here. Rocky's the alien? Rocky's the one who said, "Whoa, the guy!" I remember that. Now that was swag. Literally, it was the optimum Akabeko play to not play Radiate before, because now I learned that it's good to play it on turn 1. I don't think we need... Well, you know what? Are we going to draw Radiate? We're absolutely not going to draw Radiate. Just hit you then. Rocky is just like Uzo. Now you're following me... you're leading me down a path where I cannot follow you. Although I have had some Uzo in my life. Do I have any other attacks in my damn deck? Thought Rocky was the Doom Generation guy. +2, Greg Araki mentioned. Guy who gave the Doom Generation a 2.5 after he saw it. Oh my god, Greg Araki reference. I need to get an X star damage card. If I can get an X star damage card, I mean, they're fucked, man. What, I mean, copying a Prolong is kind of swag. I don't think I've ever willfully taken this card. Imbued motherfucking skill that you play at the start. It is interesting, man. It's an interesting idea to play Venerate or Hidden Cache for free and hope to get the Akabeko Radiate combo. And also you would have like 7 stars on turn 2. But also, I mean, Prolong gets played for free. We'd rather copy it. The hell is Divine Destiny? By the way, a lot of you are probably like, man, he's drinking that Dr. Pepper Zero really fast. It's because I'm thirsty, okay? It's not because it tastes good. It's because I'm thirsty. Nothing but the best today, exactly. And it's hot out, man. I'm also thinking, start of each combat gains 6. I mean, 6 of these... If I got Radiate early, would also be swag. You know what? Start me off with that. Then we never have to worry about stars ever again. Bucket, you're toast. Copy nothing. Pay attention. You ever had water? Can I say something in defense of the water guys? It's not really in... They're still annoying. Whenever you drink something that's not water, they go, have you ever heard about water? Like, that's obviously irritating. But there's an equally annoying guy that's popped up that I don't think really existed to the same extent even 5 or 10 years ago. And that's the guy who, when he finds out you're taking fiber, goes, I guess I'm a little different. I just get fiber from my diet. I'll go log for log with you any day. Like, you're basically saying you're better than me because I'm taking a fiber supplement. I'm taking improving my own health. I'm artificially supplementing fiber, and you're like, well, I guess if you don't ever eat vegetables, I guess that's something you could do. It's insane, man. Oh, I guess. Oh, you're taking insulin for your fucking diabetes. I guess my pancreas just naturally produces it and regulates my blood sugar properly. But if you gotta do that, then sure. I mean, if you gotta do what you gotta do. But I guess like my pancreas is just good. Fucking dickheads, man. Laughing at all the ways. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. I mean, well-laid plans is agnostically good. Deflect is something, but we don't have a ton of draw. We're not really like a serpent form, Andy. Malays could, I mean, it's always interesting. We don't have an energy payoff, though. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. A little disappointed. Sure, I'll do 9 damage, I guess. And then copy a prolong, which I appreciate. Play 2 of those beasts. Fuck it, let it fly. Joke's on you, I got another fucking prolong. Look at this shit. Oh! Pop, 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 pop. Cheese to meet you. If Guiding Star cost 0, I'd be all about it, man. We do need some draw, but... What's the question mark for, bro? I got the chosen cheese. I'd be inclined to say I saw. I hit him right there in the jaw. Now that seems like it could keep me alive, man. So I'm a joke to you. Now you're getting it. Don't say that. Get Omni? Or do you want to heirloom the Den Omnis? Like, that's big. Heirloom copies an Omni. Omni kills you all. And then maybe just like a well-laid plans, bro. Hold a Radiate. How many scoops of Metamucil you on? Like a teaspoon and a half in the morning smoothie seems to help the medicine go down. Smoothie's kind of the meta because you can just put anything in it and you don't even taste it. I mean, Metamucil doesn't taste bad, but it's very fucking hidden in the smoothie context. That's how I get my dog to take his medicine. Okay, Metamucil's not medicine, for one. It's not medicine. It's a dietary supplement. Just so we're clear. Should just snort it? I think I would, because that's my favorite way to intake anything, of course. But I think it's different tubes. That's the only thing stopping me, is that I think it might be different tubes. Or gummies, because if you're a man-child. Well, the thing is, I did the whole big tub of Metamucil, and I finished it off. And then I said, that was great. but it could be better. And that's where I made a huge mistake. Because then I went for the gummies, and the gummies I don't know if you need 10 times the dose to get the same response, but the powder is better as a medicine. Eating like 4 fiber gummies is supposed to give you 10 grams of fiber. For some reason, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do enough. You might have to eat like 30 gummies or something like that, at which point you're going to be spending $50 a week on Metamucil. So it is a medicine? Oh, because I said dose and response? It could be a drug. Could be a drug. Fuck it, we do have a lot of stars. You said medicine? Oh, my bad. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need, a whoa-ho. Prolong that doesn't exhaust. An inning-ending double play. Fuck it, I don't like you. Take one of those. Oh, he screwed up. You gotta do it in order, bro. Whatever. Life goes on long after the thrill of living is gone. One of those. You know what? I mean, this is really good. Because now we can just keep Particle Wall in our hand. Sucking up chilly dudes inside the morgue's deep freeze. Jack's feeling a little chilly. Got his coat under his knees. Oh, yeah! Know what I'm talking about? That's a blast from the past. Might as well. We got enough to play that. I actually do know what you're talking about for once. I believe. Damn. Well, that kind of sucked, man. But I still have 16 blocks, so it's actually not that bad. Can I draw some cards? I mean, I don't really want to play Particle Wall and Prolong. I'd rather just play Particle Wall next turn, I suppose. Yeah? 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 I mean, that wasn't even that bad, man. It was actually surprisingly fine. Can I do some damage? I don't think we need a second Particle Wall, considering the circumstances. Why not? Prophesize was pretty good there. All right, bro. If you're willing to loan me some energy, I suppose. Yeah, with your energy. Oh, with the rare situation where Thorns saved me, but I still only have one blocking card. Whatever, is what it is. I don't think I'll hit you on this one. I think I'll just get hurt really bad. And again, waste our orbit. This guy, you should be an elite, bro. And that's literally a compliment before you get mad at me. You should be an elite. Horrible turn. He's squishy? He has 124 HP, bro. He's more ripped than you! Particle Wall actually is huge, though. Whoever told me to take Particle Wall, a card I Don't think I've ever willfully taken in my life. You're the real MVP right now. You know what? Ah, but it's fucking 1 out. You know what? We got Orbit. We could take it. Especially when we got too many stars cards and no payoff for them whatsoever. I'm not using a block potion on that. It's just not going to happen. Sure. I think a black hole could be good. All right. 61 HP. Not too bad. What other fast food items are fit meals besides McDonald's? Jason the accountant from the top rope with a damn good question. I'd have to think about it. Scientists will probably tell you the McDouble's not a fit meal because saturated fat accumulates in your arteries and eventually leads to a myocardial infarction. But the macros are they're all right, okay? The macros are okay. Cookout peanut butter milkshake. Yeah, if you're cutting. What about the micros? I think there might be no micros. I think the McDouble might only have macros. If I throw this, I turn around. Look at that. And then save your Akabeko. To Hughes with an Astral Pulse. Then we go in on Yus. Okay. Okay. I think we want Heirloom Hammer to copy Prolongs. Omni Slice could be alright too. But we need to play... Well, this is really bad. We only get to save one card. We probably die here. Or do we? We don't. And Orbit goes in 2. Okay, and then save Particle Wall. The macros of a fountain Diet Coke go crazy. It literally enriches your spirit and incurs no penalty. Except maybe years later. But that might strike you as a different individual, so... You ever think about that? We're dead. Devastated. It was just my luck. She's got someone else in mind. Who's that? Is that Mark Anthony? Just my... Yeah, hell yeah, but it's just my luck. Yep, it's the Remnant. That's not Prozac. It's not Prozac, because it has a... It's from the Latin pop era. So no one's going to answer my damn question. Who sang the song Just My Luck? Thanks for nothing. It's just my luck. She's got someone else in mind. This is a Canadian song? You guys don't know Just My Luck? Just My Luck by VIP, aka Voices in Public? That's it. I mean, I don't want to play anymore. You could see where I thought maybe this was Mark Anthony. Whoa, whoa, it's just my luck. She's got someone else in mind. Damn, they're from Barrie, bro. I thought you were from, like, Miami or something. You're from Barrie, Ontario? From Barrie Town? You could tell by what they fucking carry, man. We're going fishing rod. There's a Mark Anthony Greek. See, now you've learned from the best, librarian. The classic double bait. You weren't doing that shit 18 months ago. And that it rolled straight out of you as if it was natural. Mogged, I'm afraid. Barrie, kind of the Miami of small town Ontario. What the fuck? You call Barrie a small town? That's a suburb in the GTA, bro. There's gotta be at least 250,000 people living there. Small town. You know what? That's the move, bro. 150K? Barrie's not in the GTA? It seems that way when you're a little fella from Kingston. Pretty much everything, you know, west of Etobicoke. Yeah, hook me up. Corey did post evidence. I mean, he posted it in the Discord last night too, but he posted evidence of... this could be big. Of the Costco using deep fryers. And I just gotta hand it, he went out there and he got the evidence. He took a picture. He was a primary source. So I mean, what can you say? W. Corey. He got it done. He didn't rely on any secondhand news. He didn't lay me down in the tall grass and let me do my stuff. He just, he went for it, man. I don't know if this is a star that's playing. I don't know if this is a star. Well, you might get star. You're really early on. Go ahead. The true to his word lure. The bow, but a bow lure. Do it. Okay, but in Washington, we don't use fryers. I'm gonna hold to that. I'm gonna cling to that as if it's guaranteed to be true. What does Costco deep fry? It's a little thing by the name of French toast. Maybe you've heard of it? Stop making me weak, man. One of these days, I'm gonna get you. One of these days, I'm gonna get you. But it ain't today. Now, could I get you here? Yeah, I could get you. But then I wouldn't have anything left to play the Astral Pulse to make sure I got all my money back. You gotta think about this shit. There's layers to this shit. Please let me kill this guy. You're fucked, lad. It was close, though. It was really close. He honestly did kind of deserve the money. Fuck that. That was my money. He didn't deserve the money. Hell am I talking about? He only took 36 gold. It's my money. You want to give him 36 gold, you go right ahead, okay? I'm not giving him a dime of my money. Why should I? Only came for 2 days of playing. Every time I come, I always wind up staying. Just gotta tell. You're talking about the kind of town you could spend a few days in? Miami, the city that keeps the roof blazing? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. It's like Kevin O'Leary's in the room with us. I honestly think Kevin O'Leary might be the world's first performative billionaire. It's like he talks like a broke guy thinks that rich guys talk. Has anyone ever done an actual audit of his finances to find out that he's not just like, he's not just putting it all on a Visa Infinite Privilege or something like that? Donald Trump is older than Kevin O'Leary? No shot. Bald, not bald. Jacked, not jacked. American, Canadian. I rest my case. There's no way. Kevin O'Leary is bald, bro. You got a lot to learn. So's Trump. Trump's Canadian? Oh, no. This run doesn't feel like it's going anywhere right now. We got to figure out what it is that we do, man. Or we just let it fly on Elite, and if we win, we get something that wins the game for us, and if we lose, well then, maybe it was never ours to begin with. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. You know what? Perfect turn for that. Also, you never know what fishing rod might upgrade next. Get him. Sorry, I gotta hit you so I can kill you next turn. I don't know why I hit you with the one that does less damage. That doesn't really seem to make a whole lot of sense, but... Did we not get something upgrade? Oh, every 3 normal combats! They're trolling, bro! I'm putting 45 gold on strike. This isn't that kind of place, okay? Dan wasn't live today. The speed at which Dan's casino goes in his chat is so crazy to me. They're literally running like derivative bets. There'll be like a game he's never played, and they'll be like, will he get to a screen that changes the camera angle in the next 5 minutes? And then, I was going to say people, but the people are me. Are like, I'm all in. Obviously, I'm all in. Check this out. Play a Cosmic Indifference, bring back a Venerate. Play a Cosmic Indifference, bring back a Cosmic Indifference. Play a Gather Light. What are we doing here? We're waiting out the plating. We're waiting the plating. How did this not work? It seems like it obviously should have worked. I guess I was drawing too many cards. How about one and now? How about that? One and now. One of those, and then one of those, and then one of these, because it actually hurts you even more. Drank that Dr. Pepper really fast. It's literally normalized drinking fluids in heat waves, okay? Okay? You ever think about that? Okay? This could be a new character. In my head, this character derived just from the voice is character that does problematic things, but normalizes them just for themselves. Okay? Okay? Oh, I guess so I'm supposed to feed my family, but I'm not allowed to sell drugs. Okay, okay. I guess I'll just feed them with the proceeds of a legitimate business, because that's like easy to make. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm 47, and I've spent my whole life training to sell drugs, but I guess I'll just drop all that and stop selling drugs, and then my family, I'll just tell them, sorry, you can't eat today. Sorry, honey, you can't eat today because someone online told me it's not okay to sell drugs. Okay? So is it good? Is this a good character that would... It's growing on me? Okay. Okay. I think it could be the move, man. Okay? And stop saying okay, though. That's gonna have to change. Do it. Stupid. This is stupid. I'm about to take 15 damage. There's nothing I can do about it. Not to this guy. Can we just start there? You can't be dying to this guy. This guy is like, he's nothing. He lost to the haunted ship. Run ain't over yet, home slice. Check it out. We lived through the hardest enemy the game's ever seen. And we're generating stars every turn. And I don't even know what this guy does, so he can't hurt me. Want to hear my joke about the 1998 hit Canadian country song 26 Cents by the Wilkinsons? The Wilkinsons' pride, well, the second pride of Belleville, Ontario, after Hawkins' nuclear orange cheddar cheesies? What is that? I know that one. That one took rural Canada by storm. A quarter for your call. A dollar for your thoughts. A quarter for your... A penny for your thoughts. A quarter for your call. And all of your mama's love. That's... I haven't thought about it in... I guess like 28 years. But yeah. A penny for your thoughts. A quarter for your call. And all of your mama's love. I remember that. Sir, I want to buy these shoes for my mama, please. Thought you guys didn't have pennies. This was from a long time ago, okay? It's an old-ass song. You're gonna wake up anyway. Something's gotta be done. That's the move, man. Just block forever. And then never get debuffed. Need to play this? Yeah. And then you obviously can play that. And then you know what? Play this. And bring back this because you're generating stars every turn. So we do this, and then this. Wait, this actually could work. It actually could work. Probably you're going to want to block at some point. Huge. So what does this build do? Stars, bro. Generates stars. Spends stars. Gets a payoff from stars. Gets killed by this boss. Pretty much just gets killed by this boss. It does nothing. Pay attention. All right, well. Call that Slay the Spire 2-1. Stars Gumbo. Don't fucking do it. Yes! Guys, just give it to me straight. What's the best starting deck upgrade on the Necrobinder? It's Bodyguard by a mile? I guess it's 2 block, but it also gives you 2 damage. I do feel like none of them are good. That being said, there's no back button, so... I do think there's a case to be made that maybe it's a strike, but... It's also a block that persists. Yeah, not if you get hit. Thanks for your help, though. Touché. Wait, maybe this guy's good out of the box, man. I don't think I can avoid taking a negative pulse this early. Negative pulse is a common that feels like it should be an uncommon. It's that good. Now, production is obviously good, but to me, it just seems like you go crazy on Ostie attacks, bro. Like, give me... Oh, I can't afford that one? Well, give me this one then. How about that? And then a colorless reward that gives me production. You obviously take splash. A rainbow ring. And another Ostie attack, bro. Obviously another poke. And then, in classic Slay the Spire 2 fashion, we make it to the first boss having never actually fought any real enemies and realize our deck doesn't do anything. Which is cool. Okay? I'm waiting to bring back the millennial, the woke scolding drug dealer. And now that they have a name, I hope you'll embrace the character a little bit more. But I'm waiting to bring them back until I fight the Aeon Glass. Okay, I guess I don't get to play any cards. Okay. No, that's fine. I guess I made a mistake. Adding cards to my deck, thinking I would play cards to do damage and block. Delay's all right. You're fucked, lad. You know what? You lads are fucked too. This guy's just you, bro. I'm 4 snakes coming out of a wooden dock. Seems a little insane. What a fucking awesome card to get out of Splash there. That was crazy. They're eels? Eels are fish, bro! Pay attention. My kid is so I have necessary context for this. I have a degree in biology from an elite Canadian post-secondary institution. My kid is mogging me in animal knowledge. The other day, she came home and she said, "Do you know sharks have no bones?" I said, "What? That's not true." She said, "Yeah, they're made out of the same stuff as your nose and ears." And then I said, "Oh, cartilage." And she went, "Yeah, cartilage." And then she said, "Except for whale sharks." And I was like, damn, what the fuck are they teaching you at summer camp? That's crazy. Is it Shark Week? Like, what's going on? You're learning this, like, hyper-specific information about sharks that you had no concept of when you left this morning. Pass for a beast like me. It actually might be Shark Week. It's in the summertime, I know that much. Around here is Snark Week. Yeah, every week. I should have waited on that shit. No, that was Bodyguard, never mind. I thought that was Summon Forth. Idiot. Sure, man. Sure, that's all right. And then you die. And then I hit you. And then we bring back 2 of these. It's got to be none, I'm afraid. Got a tight-ass deck right now. Just got to figure out how to make it work. I don't want you to die, so I'm going to keep you alive. But I really wanted to play that Unleash. I really did. Something's got to give, though. We're chilling. Hit him with this. You will not kill my Osti. Card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. 13 damage. You're doing 9 damage. Are we going to roll you over? We're not going to roll you over this turn. That's just not going to happen. In that case, give me the most damage I can do. And then we'll roll you over. Delay for next turn. Smack ya. Still good. Osti still lives, which means we can still get off a killer Unleash. I thought it was based on his max HP. Not bad, y'all. Still, I mean, it's alright. Don't have to hit him too much harder. 36 damage, get a life, man! Or get a death. I mean, more delays, the better. You play Bodyguard first. And then go in on this fella. Exhaust all your status cards. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be too relevant, man. Free Rocket Punch seems really good, though. We are riders on a mission, action, superstition, Rocket Punch. You guys ever watch Nickelodeon? I'm really relying on you knowing Nickelodeon in the year 2000. I don't remember much about Rocket Power. Except for the theme song. But I will say, I always remember they started something as a team. But then one of the guys got like way too into it and became too bossy. And then all the other people in Rocket Power were like, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this anymore. And then the bossy guy went, there's no I in team. And then the kid who looked like Drew Carey, you know, the chubby kid who looked like Drew Carey, had the 1950s haircut. He went, yeah, there's no I in team, but there is a PU in group, and you stink. And I watching that as a kid, I was like, oh my God. This is the greatest writing that's ever existed in any media property ever. I feel like a dredge into a delay could go crazy. Relic that's always bad or card that always sucks? That's simple. Maw Bank is goated. You, when I explained to you that money only has utility when you spend it. You, when you explained to me that having more money allows you to get more utility when you choose to spend it. Me explaining to you that I will forget that I have Maw Bank and just immediately remove a strike at the closest shop that exists to me. Yeah, I bet you feel silly now. Well, I gotta kill you. I guess I'll play all my cards, actually. Gotta kill you quick. Free money until then, though. But it's not, it has to do something! It has to do something. Otherwise, I don't want free money. I'm not going to bring back all my zero-cost cards. At some point, you're going to want to bring back a splash, for sure. Okay. Yeah, Rocket Punch still pretty good, I think. I think I'd rather do that. Finally, they announced the cast of the Stewie spinoff. Who's playing Stewie? Oh, don't tell me. Seth MacFarlane. Yeah! I do think Chibley could play him. But Seth MacFarlane could never play Chibley's dad. That's why Chibley's the GOAT. Hey, dickhead. Yeah, how about you don't fucking kill me? Yeah, you ever think about that? Numb nuts? Fucking idiot. Get a load of this guy. Who are you pointing to? I'm trying to point into the screen. Pointing into the screen. I'm breaking through the fourth wall, but from the other side. I'm like a guy in the movie theater getting into the movie, instead of someone from the movie being like, hey, you're in the theater. The fourth wall goes both ways, man. That's all I'm trying to say. Gamma Blast. We fucking live, man. Shit. We died to the exact change. And we go again. Yes! The Torment is good, but I mean, transforming cards, you don't like strikes and defends, man. Get them out of here. Meow. Talking like Lightning McQueen, bro. No haptics today? I told you the haptics are, we have to preserve the battery on them because on Friday we're doing Super Battle Golf with the haptic vest on. This was all covered in the syllabus. Easiest choice of my life. And it's going to be the greatest day of my life because it'll be the only time in Super Battle Golf that getting hit will make me feel normal instead of insane. So I will be saying some shit like, shoot me more. I'll be talking like Ryback. How do you know Ryback? Ball's got to stick together, man. It's that simple. It's that shrimple. Give me hemokinesis. He does look just like you. I mean, honestly, when I put on my Peloton bib in the morning, that's how I feel. I feel like Ryback. Now, are we vulnerability posting here? I don't think so, even though this card is really good. I think it's just got to be a pommel. You have a Peloton branded bib? No, it's just a bib I wear on the Peloton. It's not branded Peloton. It's branded the black bibs. And then I got one that's branded Pearl Izumi that cost 5 times as much as one of the black bibs. And I think, to be honest with you, and cyclists who are dentists who have spent their net worth this year on bibs, plug your ears for your own protection. I think that I've worn every single one of the bibs 40 times. I think that the black bibs are better. Now, they might fall apart faster than the Pearl Izumi, but they're more comfortable. And Pearl Izumi, if you want to shut me up, there's an easy way. There's the business inbox, but then there's an even easier way. Stop making your bibs cost 220 Canadian dollars. Like, I mean, it's clothes that you wear on an exercise bike. Like, where do you get off? Where the fuck do you get off, bro? $220? For a little piece of, I don't even know what it's made of. Is the thread made of platinum? It's made out of video cards and hard drives. So maybe they have a point, but... Mogged. And now we continue the mogging. We might get our ass beat, man. You need to ride nude for better aerodynamics? Rip you if your aero profile's better in the nude, man. The physics understander. No disrespect or whatever. You said it. Don't be mad at me. You fucking said it. Read a book, okay? I lived, bitch. Sell me on this. Sell me this card. It's rare. You know, that's a... it's honestly a pretty good sell. Stampede plus Mangle? Oh, but that's a pretty good sell, too. It's sparkling. You know what? Until now, I never even noticed that it has a little, like, an underglow on it. Like Ciara's Cadillac Escalade in the O music video. All right. I'm trusting you. Draft an Unrelenting, it'll go crazy. I'm looking for Unrelenting. I'm looking for Stampede. I'm sorry, y'all. I mean, I love Whirlwind. I love Whirlwind. You gotta take Regal Pillow. I'm scared. I'm scared. You have the sword? Bro, I'll be fucking dead with the sword. Yeah, I'll have the sword. The sword of being dead. That ain't gonna do shit for me, man. Okay, you're fucked next turn, lad. You're very nearly fucked on this turn. I don't think I've successfully done the sword. Sword ain't too bad. I mean, the sword's doable. You just got to make sure you're not going to die to the elite. I had no potions or nothing, though. You know what? Why not? Now I'm willing to take a chance on this guy. Now that we've upgraded one card. Huge. Well, this is not looking good. There's ways out of this, though. Smoke bombs. I don't have them. Mods, can we figure out what's going on with this guy who keeps asking me about wanking and jerking off? They've been talking about it for like an hour straight. I forgive anybody. Oh, Silken Trees. It goes Halle Berry or Hallelujah. I forgive someone for coming in and trying to bid out for like, you know, a couple minutes or something. Maybe 15 minutes. But, I mean, for an hour on a beautiful 34 degrees Celsius day like this, to be wasting your time in a comfortable climate-controlled environment, asking me churlish questions about masturbation? No, man, it couldn't be me. I'm pissed off, bro. I mean, a double Iron Wave that gives you 10 block and 10 damage the first time you play it is like something, but it's like not that exciting. A headbutt that puts 2 things on top of your draw pile once? Havoc 10 out of 10 times? I guess I'm stupid. Because in my head, I was like, what if it hits strikes in defense? Bro, then I thought about it for half a second. You want it. You want it to hit strikes in defense, bro. Because then it exhausts them from your deck. Chant a card with Slither. I mean, a Slither Bash might be something. Sounds like a swear word from, like, Battlestar Galactica or something. Okay, well, the first fucking time you play this, gain energy? I don't know, man. Just put it on a defend. Okay, and then I got nine gold to spend on the shop. Well, I got 2 defense. And it costs 3. Mother trucker, man. Balls double flicked. I think when it played it, right? So we still got the energy out of the defense, which is good because we could spend it on nothing, but still. Fuck it, man. Throw a Fight Me into the deck. Let's get fucking crazy. And now it costs 2. So there's that, which is nice. Just keep adding Havocs and more expensive cards. Is this the meta? When you add... What does Havoc love to see the most? More Havocs? Wait, that was easy. If Goggy says no, it must be true. We don't really have a strength build, but we could kind of have a strength. Oh, you know what? With Twin Strength, we do have a strength build. And then I understand the concept of expensive cards. You know what? Trust the process. Huge. A lot of these things sound like swear words from Battlestar Galactica. Like, it seems like I don't really feel comfortable saying snapping Jack's fruit. Like, I felt like it didn't feel right coming out of my mouth, to be honest with you. Just didn't feel good to say. Check this out, though. Huge. Expensive cards. Huge. That's huge. This is huge. Everything's huge. That's enormous. That's even bigger than huge. Pennywise! Yes, man. You ever think it's weird that people are watching you through car speakers right now? I mean, the life finds a way, you know? It's an important moment in any budding content creator's life when they realize that, like, part of the reason that people start watching you is because they like what you're making, but the reason they keep watching you is just because it's comfortable for them. So, like, if you're on a long drive and you're like, oh, the drive just doesn't feel comfortable without NL on, it's weird if you're coming from base principles, but if you walk through it, like, step by step, I get it, man. It's like, while I'm going to bed, I pop in, you know, the business secrets of the pharaohs, either in the pillow speaker or in the left earbud. Do I know anything about fucking how Nefertiti added value for shareholders back then? No, I don't know shit, bro, but it doesn't feel like I can go to sleep without it. totally get it, man. Legend. You don't know this pillow speaker lore, bro? Kind of embarrassing at this point. Strikes do more damage. How about that? Never thought I'd see the damn day. What a fucking disaster. They want me dead? Help? Because of the wanking stuff. Not really. It's not really my fault. I'm sorry. I don't think you're evil. I don't think they should want you dead. But it's. I do want to say that it's not my. I don't have anything to do with that. More Havocs. Havocs that hit Havocs. Why? Because it's aura, my dear boy. It was the same message 3 times in 5 minutes. Well, the thing is, obviously the bit's not bad. The bit's obviously good. And anybody that would tell you to give up on it does not have your best interest at heart. I mean, a Havoc hitting a Burning Pact, which I almost call the Burning Wank, would be kind of sick. Would be kind of sick. And we actually like strikes, which is confusing. Very confusing. Very confusing waiting for someone to tell me what to take here. Dominate? Yeah, but we haven't completely structured our run. I guess with Molten Fist, you probably just take both and then go, yeah, I'm a strength man now, Mom. It's not a phase. I've always been a strength man. Were Mozart born before the time of music, he would still be Mozart. Would he not, Mom? Would he not? Just as I've always been a strength man, even before Dominate appeared to me in the shop. Like Beethoven, how many myriad Beethovens were mired in the caveman days, prehistorically plying their trade in hunting and gathering before the invention of the symphony? What a blessing to be born during a time where I could get a card that allows me to fulfill my true promise and the promise of my birthright. Why not? Gotta be Calamity. It's Calamity by a mile. One day, man. One day. Run it down mid. Gooch. Double it. That's huge too. It's putting more shit for Havoc to get, bro. Okay. With 45 damage, kind of insane. Damn, you're fucking dead, bro. You suck. You're straight dookie, man. That was nothing. I mean, I guess we did get Calamity for free, but so I mean, everything's interesting. Everything warrants taking a look at it at the very least. Stoke does seem good. Random card to your hand for every hand exhausted. I mean, Dark Embrace, kind of a classic. Impervious is just good, which is boring, but it is expensive. It would be great to hit it with Havoc, but Stoke is interesting. Oh, could you give me some stuff? Pale's Legion might save us because we have literally no defense, bro. I'm gonna click it before chat talks me into taking Pale's Tears. Let's go through more block. That was boring. Fuck you, you motherfucker. I don't want to take a bunch of damage. I'm going to exhaust my whole hand and hope to get a block of some sort. And then fuck it, bro. Upgrade your pillage. Turn Ascender's Bane into nothing, I guess. Really thought that was going to work a little bit better for us. Get dominated, bro. You're cooked. Well, yeah, we want it back. You know what? Evil Eye can help us out here as well. I really prefer not to go to the shop with no gold. The potion that attacks. For 0? For free? Yeah, that right there. This right there. I'm going to keep it $150 with you. I'd rather get hit for 4 and have the ability to double block next turn. Dumbass. Oh, you are really dumb. For real. I drew no blocks, by the way. NL hates opera? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You're gonna get the Timothy Chalamet heads after me. I don't hate opera. I defended Timothy Chalamet for throwing a little bit of shade on opera. There's a subtle difference, okay? You're gonna get me in trouble, man. I mean, do you want to just play the hits again? Okay, fine. I've actually been, unlike you, I've actually been to some operas. So I know that they suck, whereas you have never been to an opera, but just think that they're awesome. You want to, we could do this. I think you and me are destined to do this forever. Great, a strike. Incredible. Not into opera, but I like the ballet. Ballet's really cool, because even when you're not super into ballet, you can at least be like, damn, these people are really strong. Opera, I mean, I feel really bad now, because there was someone in chat who said, I'm a trained opera singer, and I think Joni Mitchell sings better than me. And now their reward is like, that I'm just going like I think your entire medium you've dedicated your life to is not that good, which is not really what, but I'm glad there's people that appreciate it. But opera really gives off more of a like a when will this be over sort of vibe. But I'm also open to the idea that I've just never seen a great one. And this is where you are going to tell me the one that I saw that was 9 hours long and ends with 13 nuns getting their heads chopped off. Wow, that's bad. I'll take the strength. That's it, the dialogues of the Carmelites. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What do you got for me? You got a great card for me, which I'm very appreciative of. Just wondering if there was ever a resolution with the Costco Friar saga. Archimedes, no you weren't. No, you weren't wondering that. Because you are Corey's #1 chatter, and you know that Corey posted in the subreddit that he went to the Still Creek Costco in Burnaby and took a picture of them using the deep fryer. So why are you baiting? Why are you clip farming? At least get on an alt if you're going to clip farm. I know who you are. You're literally double fisting chats. I see you in Corey's chat and Kate's chat simultaneously. You got to get on an alt if you're going to try to get away with something like that. I really thought that would be better, man. Wait, when this is exhausted, gain energy. This is huge. I mean, Mangle's pretty swag. Bro said, nah, I don't want 17 damage to all enemies. Let's risk it on a Havoc that hits a strike. Mocked. Gotta see Magic Flute. I honestly, if it, I mean, this sounds bad, but like if it was convenient for me, I would. If my niece was playing in the Magic Flute or something like that, I'm not gonna go, you know, fuck off, I don't like opera. I'll go see the Magic Flute. Give it a shot at least. Not even an opera, that's Mozart. Two different things. I'll give you a little tip, though. I don't care how fucking in the Christmas spirit you are. Don't waste your time going to see Handel's Messiah, bro. You, as far as I'm concerned, every Christmas that you don't go and see Handel's Messiah, you should be thanking me. You should be going, oh, I didn't see Handel's Messiah this year because of the streamer. I should send him a little, you don't have to give me a bunch of money, a little bit would be fine. But you may not realize that you not seeing that is a serious buff to your December season. My mom sees it every year and she always insists we stay home. You know what? W mom on that one, at least. At least she's not forcing you to go with her. As a performer, please stop seeing it. We get sick of doing it every year. I know the worst part is for you, you're probably even sick of the good part where they go, hallelujah, hallelujah. And that's the real reason it sucks, because now it's just become like a job for you. And I know what you're thinking, because you're always trying to find a way around things. You're going, well, maybe I'll just go and I'll leave after they do the hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Yeah, it's at the end. It's at the very fucking end. Yo! One good thing about music, when it hits, you feel no pain. And even the hallelujah part is too long. If I can be so fucking for real with you, even the hallelujah part is a little bit too long. Like, you're like, yeah, for a second, you're like, they're finally doing the hallelujah part. But then, by the end, you're like, oh my God, I get it. And he will live forever and ever. Just fucking chill, bro. I get it. Fucking hallelujah, hallelujah. 6 of one, half a fucking dozen of the other. Actually, this is better because we get less dazed. More like the song will go on forever and ever. That's fucking right. That's real as fuck. So you've seen it. Obviously, you've seen it. Oh, great. I used my fucking little Furby on this turn for no reason. Awesome. Wait, this is actually really good, though. Because he's certainly going to die, right? I can't use Fight Me, bro. Obviously, I mean, I fucking wish that I could. I can't. I have to sing the Messiah this year. Does it also have, correct me if I'm wrong, does it also have, for every valley shall be exalted and the hills laid plain? Because I do feel like I've seen a few Christmas concerts. Yes, it does. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's got, and that's the second best part. That's the second best part of the Messiah. Is when the dude goes up and goes, Every valley shall be exalted. And then, just in case you forgot, and the hills laid plain. Every valley shall be. Motherfucker, man. I'll rest on that. That song is good. Is it as good as TikTok by Kesha? What stupid question. Obviously not. By this. And then we take a chance. Whatever. Got to defend out of there. Better than California Girls? California Girls is bad, and I can say that because I'm on the West Coast represent. Now throw your hands up. Well, that's fucked up. At least those cards kind of suck for us. But these ones are like not really good either. That one's really good though. That wasn't the West Coast she was talking about. She said West Coast represent, okay? I'm putting my hands up even if I'm in Skagway, Alaska. Yeah, we block. 28, 24. Maybe if she's 4'9". You are going to... You're going to draw a strike. You're going to draw a fucking strike. I got my hands up, they're playing my song. You know that I'm in Skagway. Hey, the Disney cruise goes to Skagway. It's true. Huge stoke to cut the lead to 25. Cruelty's obviously big. Huge. We got the little feller. I lived, bitch. Whoa! Was that a good exhaust? No. It was the best. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? 16 block. It will almost keep us alive. Let's take a little chance on me. Oh, and then the only problem is I definitely don't want to die. Maybe you play an evil eye and then get full block off of this shit and get rid of like all your good attacks, but leaves you in an interesting position. Huge body slam. Vulnerable. Lots of damage. Lots of damage. My king, you're cooked. How would that even come to pass? Can you explain how I would be cooked when he doesn't do enough damage to kill me? Yeah, I'll wait. Now, he does do almost enough damage to kill me. But I kill him instead. You take this and you hope that it gets hit by one of the Havocs. I feel like it's just Psy. Me, when I'm asked who I think the greatest K-pop artist of all time is, I think it's... Who sang Mother, Father, Gentleman again? He does do that jump. He does, and Billie Eilish, she doesn't do the jump as good as Psy, and that's why we don't like her, I guess. That's what the internet's trying to tell me. We don't like her because she does the thing where the platform shoots her out of the bottom of the stage, but she doesn't jump as high as side jumps or something like that? Who's gonna tell him that, like, that's up to the stage crew? It's not her fault. There's not enough pneumatic pressure to launch her. I'm assuming she weighs less than Sai. So obviously something is different with the mechanism, bro. MJ did that too? Yeah, but when MJ came out, he went... He was posed like in a battle stance, like... Have you guys... I know I talked about it 2 months ago. Have you seen the video of him doing the concert in South Korea? And he's up on the crane, and the Korean guy climbs up on the crane, and Michael Jackson is keeping him alive with one arm while also still belting out the song. I mean, you didn't hear it from me, but I think there might be a backing track involved. But not to say Michael Jackson can't sing like that, but I'm honestly willing to forgive it because the clip has so much aura. The clip has crazy aura. He's literally, this man was like, I will die for you. And he was like, the reason you will die for me is because I wouldn't let you die for me. Oh, that's good stuff, man. Throw to the clip. Well, playing that's going to get a content ID match for sure. I'll let Librarian risk the channel on it instead. Something like that. I'm also linking Brad. What are you going to do? Honestly, smart bet. Very strong chance I would have referenced that soon after. And don't even fucking start with me, lad. When they start saying shit like he's not saying, Brad, what are you going to do? He's not saying job's gone. He's saying something. He's saying like mic's gone or something like that. Like that he doesn't have access to his microphone. No, he's not, bro. Why not? Because it wouldn't be as funny. Simple as. Now we're fucking talking. I think we hit a havoc, bro. Never mind. I'm stupid. And here's the We Are the World video. Okay, you're getting a little ahead of yourself. I haven't referenced the We Are the World video where Michael Jackson hits the greatest vocal lick of all time, and then Huey Lewis sounds like total shit, and then Cyndi Lauper is like so pitchy. And I don't have a problem with any of these artists, I'm just saying. And then Michael Jackson is giving them that shady-ass look. I haven't mentioned that part yet. Tense? Stings, man. It stings. But this build is actually, it's got some potential. I'd definitely rather transform like... Probably should have removed the curse, huh? I know we have strike bonuses, but I don't want to lose all my defense. All of these moments were in Michael. Brad, what are you going to do as in Michael? Is that true? Or as we say these days, are you being dead ass with me right now? No, they weren't, because if it was, the movie would actually be good. How could it be bad? It's directed by the guy who did Training Day. Right? Right? Oh, I know you're saying some shit. Oh, come off it. Do they say that in America, or is that a Canadian only? Canadians are always saying, oh, come off it. Or frig off. Always, Canadians always going around calling people Belta Loda. Stuff like that. Unserious country, man. This is mighty interesting. I mean, I think it's got to be that. And I think this is good. And then I think you still do this. And that's really good. Do I not live in the same Canada? Don't lie. We've got Americans here. You can tell the truth. We're always calling people Belta Loda. And the other things that they call people in the Expanse that I just legitimately can't remember. Dusters. Well, Walla, Rock Hoppa, thank you. I appreciate that. It's been a while. Been a bit since I've seen Thomas Jane at the height of his acting prowess. But like legit though. The Expanse was so peak. I stopped watching when they killed the dude from Road Trip. I said, nah, this is bullshit, man. Not the smart physicist guy from Road Trip. That's 4 episodes in. Yeah, I don't know shit about like Abasarala and shit like that. It's all fucked up, man. I have 70 fucking block. Expanse memes? It's true. It's true, sire. Yes, it finally have the Havoc that hits the Havoc. Took you long enough. You guys want some AoE? Just in my evil ass brain. You guys want some Yowie? That's Corky Romano. You ever see Corky Romano? No? It's pretty good. When you get a chance. Sure, I'll watch you while you do this fight. That's a +2. That's really funny. That's actually really funny. Can you explain the premise? Yes, I can. Thank you for asking. Corky's dad, Corky Romano, as played by Chris Kattan, is the black sheep of his family. By the way, his family, yeah, it's the mafia. His dad is the boss of one of the 5 crime families in New York. And then his brothers are like capos, which, as you well know, are the lieutenants in the mafia. As played by, I'm going to say Peter Berg and also Chris Penn. And then, here's where it gets a little off. In my head. At some point, I think Corky, the FBI wants to take down the crime family. So they convince Corky to become like a confidential informant. So Corky agrees, but he doesn't really know what he's doing because he's got some problems. Because he's played by Chris Kattan, if you know what I mean. So, but then like he's still. So it's basically a movie about perhaps a man who's not of sound mind being taken advantage of by the federal police. So you would love it, if I had to guess. But then, like, it works out okay, because, like, I think the mafia wins at the end. Have you explained why he does You Guys Want Some Cookies? Well, I kind of figured that would be, like, obvious. he's undercover as a Girl Scout. For some reason. And then he goes to the door and asks if anybody wants cookies, because that's what Girl Scouts do. That's pretty funny. I mean, the whole movie's pretty good. The whole movie's pretty funny. Corky is enlisted by his family to infiltrate the FBI to destroy the evidence they have on his family. What did I say? It was something... I had a lot of the same nouns in there. I think we'd all agree. The order of them and the verbs that were linking them might have been slightly different, but I think a lot of the nouns were in the right... were in both versions of our story. What a noun! I like that. I like that. What a noun! Well, I literally need blocks, so hopefully this gives... Yeah, gave us a block. How about that? I can't let you get close. I can't let you get that much strength off of me. How about a Stoke? Stoke would go so crazy on this turn. How about one of those? How about don't play a block? How about bring back a Havoc again? And don't play your strike. Make him think you're out of attacks. This is audible. I'll say it. I'll say it I'll say it. You keep typing it, I'll keep saying it. This is audible. We live, man. Bring it back. They really can let me get Stoke. I've noticed that. Woo! Now we gotta be in there. We win these. One of the easiest wins of my life. Oh, there's Stoke. Clean. I mean, there's some mighty good stuff here. Every time I see war paint. Just like witches with fat asses. I think the planisphere means nothing to us. Please upgrade Stoke. I'll do it when I get a chance to not die. How does that sound? Is this another elite? It ain't one thing, it's another, man. Damn. 29 damage. This guy sucks ass. He ain't that bad. Watch this. What? Your mother. I mean, he ain't that bad. Watch this. You're cooked? No, no, no. I say when it's over. What does he say in Breaking Bad? I say when we're through. We're through when I say we're through. He says something like that, and it's so badass. It's a certified Sigma moment, and he's got a lot. He's got some of the most, to be honest. We're done when I say we're done. It does feel a little bit like a Reddit post, though. It does kind of feel like it would be like, meet me at when the Olive Garden has unlimited soup and breads. No, r/Red Lobster. When the waitress asks if I still want more Cheddar Bay biscuits. We're done when I say we're done. Yeah, he's mouth posting. Nice one, buddy. Just be big, like if you need some karma or something like that. If you're looking for some karma. Actually, an incredible play. Because look at that. Now, and we exhaust that, we get extra energy back. And we do 51 damage. Right off the jump, we take no damage. Well, that sucked, but whatever. Big whoop. We're going to make it, man. Yeah, but the run is over? Bro, we beat the Aeon Glass easy. My card efficiency is through the roof, man. We obviously... There's no shot we're losing to the Aeon Glass. Just not going to happen. Had to be done. Play nothing. I don't want you to get stronger. Havoc that hits a Havoc. Feel no pain's even better. Literally even better. Burning Pact that dumps a strike. Like I care. Like I care. Why is a Havoc hitting a Havoc good? Because it Havocs a Havoc. Get bashed. Give me permanent strength increases. I'm only doing 47 damage. I have to make it to 78 block. Every time I play any card, though, you are also getting stronger. And as I continue, you know they're getting sweeter. I mean, Thrash is good, but you feel like this is a great opportunity to get Demon Form out there. $22 plus $34. Stupid idiot. You are really dumb. For real. It's gonna have to be Evil Eye. And then a Havoc that hits a Fight Me? Sure, bro. Sure. Wanna know? A Havoc that hits a Stoke, which gives us a ton of draw. Wait, you're dead, bro. Thank you, Pen Nib. I'm happy with Twin Strike, honestly. Now we need blocks. We're on the right turn for that. Exhaust the card. Sure, man. All right. Damn, shorty, okay. Fuck it, see if I care. Need that. Something good. Something all right. Something real good. Okay, it's Aeon Glass, bro. You know how many people said GG, like, on the last... Like, before we fought the test subject? You're right, it was pretty light work. This kind of sucks, though. No blocks. You know what? At least we got the tuning fork. Can I get some of my cards that block? Some of my cards that block or exhaust, please. Burning Pact. Fuck it. Dump a Clumsy. Dump a Drums. Preserve the fella. Drums of Battle, please. Havoc. Hits an Evil Eye. Generates a Wither. Great. Awesome. I think that's totally cool. Take advantage of Pen Nib. Waste some energy. Play a block. I guess you play a block. You play a fucking block so you don't get double blocked next turn. like an asshole. Has to be played. Has to be played. Has to be played. Greatest Stoke of all time. Little exhaust. Little damage. Can't do anything else. Get this trash out there. Get that trash out there. Get this trash out there. Worth. Yeah, I think we're cooked. The only thing, well, I think we're literally dead as we speak, but I think we just, Stoke ended up being a heavy card this time, unfortunately. Everything else was good, though. If Stoke shows up a little bit earlier, it's no problem. Aeon Glass, just a better player. Aeon Glass is literally just a better player. Any mods here? Moto, what do you want us to do? And don't say ban the guy who keeps talking about jerking off, because you have to be more specific. And you can't ban the streamer. You know, I was driving my kid back from her day camp. You know what she said to me? I got a trick to get infinite wishes from a genie. I said, I think maybe I've heard this one before. She says, on your third wish, just ask for 3 more wishes. Didn't have the heart to tell her. Very inefficient use of wishes. On your first wish, you could just wish for infinite wishes, and then you don't have to waste 1/3 of your wishes wishing for 3 more wishes. She didn't really think it through. She didn't really think that one through. Well, anyway, what do I got? 15 minutes? We got 15 minutes of great dulls. I did think about eating a sandwich. I could just eat a sandwich in 15 minutes, bro. It's that simple. Oh, damn. Amazon Music says I have unused benefits, bro. 1 second. I got to see what this is. What's my unused benefit? You can listen to 1 full audiobook a month at no additional cost. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 1 audiobook a month at no additional cost, Mr. Bezos. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for sending me an email to let me know that I could listen to 1. And how many times have you sent this email? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times this week. 6 times this week you've reminded me. You must really want me to listen to this audiobook. Just unsubscribe from the emails? Bro, I'm not unsubscribing from Amazon emails. I might miss my T4. It'd be a disaster for me. I can't believe this shit is Canadian. Well, okay, when I said I couldn't believe this shit is Canadian, but now that I see the fella singing it, I can definitely, I mean, that's a very Barrie, Ontario sort of look. Just my luck, she's got someone else in mind. It's just my luck, it happens. Oh, damn, that was kind of sick, though. I know, by the way, when I was a kid, when I was 12, 100%. Well, hang on, I got to take it a little further back. When I was 12 years old, I thought I'd be this guy in the band. Now that I'm 37 years old, I know that I would always have been, if you'll just give it a second, not him, That's awesome. And not hit, that would be me. 100% that would have been me in the bands. I wouldn't have been the guy with the center part. I wouldn't have been the heartthrob. It would have been the guy in the hat. The guy who never takes his hat off. Can you believe this goofy ass Latin song is 4 dudes from Barrie, Ontario? What are they doing, man? I did not expect that. I've heard the song 50 times in my life, and I did not expect that voice. Holy cow. He's back on this? I mean, did you see the move that they do, man? They only got access to the fucking thinnest hallway in Canadian history, but they made it work, man. Like, look, I love that he's not looking at that. You know, this pose right here is so much like that viral video that's like when a guy only knows one dance move, and it's the old guy who starts hitting the one that makes it look like he's boneless at the cabana. You know the one I'm talking about? The old head dance, yeah. Okay, give me that link in just a second, because I just have to see this in full speed. That's so cool. It does look like the hallway that Germa escaped containment from as well. Yeah, this says 76,000 views from 16 years ago. This song is the story of my life. Every Canadian music video. I remember when this was on Much Music. Oh, shit. Is this the one? Oh, yeah, this is it. This is it, man. He's like, I'm done with that. Well, actually, I've seen him do it a lot longer than that. I've seen him do it a lot longer than that. He is pretty smooth with that one. It is like when you hit the emo button by accident in Fortnite. Wonder what other Canadian songs I could ruin for you. Some that, to be honest, perhaps some that even I've forgotten about. Oh, don't put Sophie B. Hawkins. Damn, I wish I was your lover music video into my feed, because I might just click it. I might just click it. Anyway, now I'm just browsing the internet. Let's do, I mean, you gotta start with the mantle. Before 4? Honestly, I mean, it's not really a claim to fame, but I was wise to the before. We were talking about how crazy Before 4 was, like 3 years after Get Down came out. When I was in high school, I was like, you remember that Before 4 song with those cool looking guys that went, if you get down on me, then I'll get down on you. Before it went YouTube viral in like 2014 or something. You plus me equals us. Bro, that's Together. Together, that's an American band. They had a show on MTV. That's not Canadian. Nothing wrong with it, though. That's a lot. I'm going to say it might be 152. There's still one there. That's on the light side, bro. 47. They were dropping them quick. You know they were dropping them quick. $50 even. Now they're just fucking trolling, man. $48. That felt good. That felt really good. $69, and I'm not even fucking joking. Oh! Oh. How'd we do today? Best 33%. That's good, man. That's pretty good. 79 of these. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't put that evil on me, man. I'm kind of on today. We might actually make it to the leaderboard today. A little bit of a throw on that one, but the leaderboard could happen. We still got points. 94? Could have used one extra squeeze. Best 31%? So I'm a fucking joke? I'm not even close to the leaderboard? Some motherfucker named Exact Change on there? Motherfucker, man. I hate these damn dolls. Better. Better, closer, warmer. I mean, I think we had a 41.59 yesterday, so that's a big improvement for a guy like me. Back in my day, we used to have proper dulls. What if I told you there's many different forms of intelligence that are not just like answer a trivia question? What if I told you that just because you're good at trivia doesn't mean you're smart? If you were smart, you would realize that being good at trivia doesn't make you smart. Unless you get on Jeopardy, in which case, I mean, ain't nothing stupid about making money. That's the fucking shit right there. Oh! I know there's other forms of intelligence than showing up other people's intelligence. Oh, really? So competition doesn't create a situation where iron sharpens iron? Really, you believe that? Well, there's 12,000 games coming out on Steam every single day, and that's why video games have never been in a better place. Threaded the needle on that one. Yeah, riddle me this. Tough ass shot, bro. Well, that's not gonna help. Take the shot, take the shot, take the shot, take the shot. Oh, no! Whoa! Why I say it? Stick to the trivia, Unc. Hey, Unc, let's get you some questions about who was the female lead in the 2005 film The Skeleton Key. Yeah, that's Kate Hudson. She runs my favorite newspaper store at the airport. I should have known that. Top 87%. 87. Great. Great, man. Stick with the kind of frisbee golf, Shao DD. It's not frisbee golf. That's golf to me. This is called ball golf. It's two different things. And don't be mean to me or I'll say some shit that I can't take back. Jiao Jing Cha. Jiao Jing Cha. Call the police, bro. Yi Yuan Jiu Dao Le. Fucked up the third tone. Yi Yuan Jiu Dao Le. How about that? The hospital's right there, bro. Have you tried Mandarin on normie people who know Mandarin? Normie people who know Mandarin is crazy. Normie people who know Mandarin. You said one bowl? No, I didn't. I said Yi Yuan Hospital, bro. Might be Yi Yuan. Everybody knows that's hospital. Just as we all know Gong'an Ju is police department. How do you feel about that? Yes, we all know that one. Well, fucking, you were the one who asked me to Jiao Jingcha, so fucking, I guess I'm the dickhead. $1974. Now we're talking. Go, Nigel, go! Nah, he taking that thing for a walk. I'm gonna need a little more. It's Killer Queen. I should have known from the starts and stops in the music. Yeah. Okay. Queen's always doing some stuff like that. They're always flipping around the time signature like Maynard James Keenan. All right. I don't really fuck with a lot of the meme songs from Queen. The Glorp is pretty good. Oh, really? What's your favorite Queen song? Probably Princes of the Universe from the Highlander 1 soundtrack. Here we are, born to be kings. Yes, we're the princes of the universe. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here we belong, fighting to survive in a world with the darkest power. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like if Freddie Mercury heard how you guys talk about Queen, he would slap you silly sometimes. That's how I feel. It's silly music, man. It's silly music. Have a laugh sometimes. Angle today is totally aceable. I'm afraid I'm out of here. I will send you over to my wife's stream. Go enjoy yourself, and I'll be back tomorrow. Later. Yeah. Ming Tian Jian. Let's do it, man. Fucking Ming Tian Jian to you as well. Sha Wu Hao.